path explored, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.
All right, welcome in. You make sure everything's working as it's supposed to be before I embarrass myself again. Looks like it is. Hopefully all the alert sounds are working. Tonight, is it Saturday morning? No, it's Friday. Thursday night, Friday morning. Okay. I'm just out here doing more exobiology exploration, see what I find. Tried a little experiment earlier, went back to the crystal shard sites. I was actually trying to pull a map up on EDSM to show you guys. I went over here, and I went in between these two places looking for more crystal shard sites, filtering on different types of stars, and I went back and forth about 8 times using different stars for the jumps and didn't find any. Found some stratum and stuff though, so I had a good turn in. Right now I am in the process of going here. Actually, maybe, yeah. Going up here and to see what I've got. It's like 23 jumps to here. And once I get here, I'll start heading over this way. I don't think I've been in this region before. Let me look at the map real quick though and find that. That's an awful busy map. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Well, I've been around, been in this area too long. A lot of travel. Oh well, won't show. Too complicated for me to try to find at the moment. So let's get started. And if anything happens, I'll bring up the Elite Observatory to show you all the details. I just hopped into this system. Gonna scan it and see what we got.
Body A5.
Oh, possible stratum tectonica already.
Landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
I turned in 800 million credits last night, and when I turned in for my little side jaunt while ago, I did about 600 million. I found some tussock, I can't remember the name, stigmatus or masses or whatever. It paid the same as stratum tectonica in the water world.
Meets mapping criteria.
I was real impressed with that. I did not know you could get so much money from a type of tussock, but I never have found it before, so not that particular variety. That was cool. Find something new.
Body A6. Carbon
I was
dioxide
just
atmosphere
under the impression that
landable with atmosphere.
I don't know if you've watched my streams before or anything, but the other day we went out to
Body A4.
Ericsson Star.
Dioxide atmospheric landable with
Let
life.
me switch out an Elite Observatory so y'all can see what I see. And the clues it's given me as what possibly could be
landable
here.
with atmosphere. High value body.
Here we go. Now there's, no, as I was saying, when I went out to Ericsson Star, I found literally stumbled across a system that had crystal shards. I've been to crystal shard sites before for material gathering, but I'd never discovered any. And on the way back, on a slightly different path, I stumbled across another crystal shard site, and it was only 250 light years from the other crystal shard site. So I was like, what are the odds of just randomly finding 2? And that just leads me to believe that there's got to be more of them there. I mean, for me to stumble across 2 of them, I mean, the odds are, there are so many stars here, you know, I mean, there's got to be more of them out here in this area for me to get so lucky to find them. That Won't see that easily, but just to stumble across them. Must be hiding at B, whatever you are.
Body B4. Argon atmospheric landable.
There's
with life.
nothing there. I mean, there's bacteria and
Landable with
fonticula, but
atmosphere.
that's not worth efforting.
Body B5.
And foreman, that is worth efforting, but I may not bother with it.
Landable with atmosphere.
I don't really need money. Now, if there's stratum tectonica, I will go for. I'll go map those places to see if there's stratum or not there. I don't know. I may not even go down and get it. I don't know. I'll go map it just to see. Then I'll decide. I'm
System discovery.
kind of early in the stream to start.
First body to map is A4.
Spend a lot of time doing A4 though. Let's go see it. Got bacteria, or if it's got stratum. I've gotten kind of lucky lately when there was one biological signal there indicating there's only one type of biology there, but two are listed. Gotten kind of lucky lately when it had bacteria and stratum, and I've been finding stratum fairly often, but not with the Cerebus, with a different type of Acerus or something. Hey, Anonymous Commander, welcome in. How are you tonight? See if I can start off the evening with a nice loop here. Hope you're doing well. Getting a late start tonight, but don't know how long I'll stream. Not too bad, good. That's good to know. I've already been playing for many hours today, so I'm just explaining that I went looking for some crystal shards in between some existing crystal shard sites. I'm just thinking that there's got to be more. The odds of me stumbling across two crystal shard sites when I wasn't looking for this stuff at pure random. You know, to me, this seems very unlikely unless there's the area saturated with them or something. But I jumped in between the two things 8 times using different stars to plot the routes, and I didn't find any more yet. But after I get to my end of this plotted route, I'll head over that direction again and see what we find en route over there. Trying to see if this is stratum tectonica or if it's bacteria. Well, you should do some. It's not hard, it's relaxing. It's kind of like mining. It's mind numbing. I am still 45,000 light years out from the bubble. I was going to head back, or start heading back, but my friend had to request his crate. We had to wait for it to get here. That took a long time. And then I think I wanted to do some. The reason he wanted his crate was to do some mining, so we're going to do some more mining. I'd like to get a couple more kilotons of tritium from my carrier. And also, though, since the update, the fleet carrier jump times have been really horrible and iffy, even if you can get one scheduled. You know, taking over an hour or hour and a half to jump your carrier, that really slows down travel. Well, if you do any exploration or anything,
Mapping complete.
it's bacteria, so we won't be dealing with that. We're going to do some exploration. Where are you thinking about heading to? Let's go to A5 now and check it. A5. 5A5. 4, 7, 5B4. I'm missing something there, so 5A5. A5. You should try some mining. I'm not a big fan of mining. I brought mining equipment and stuff just to mine tritium. And actually, I did some of it just to practice mining because I didn't really need to. But I'm really close to the threshold of not having enough tritium to get back to the bubble from where I'm at. Might actually be a little short. I'm not quite sure. But I want to take a side trip. Here, I'll show you. Excuse me. I want to stop off on the way back to the bubble. There's a, I think it's here. It might be here. Yeah, I think it's this one up here. And there's a notable stellar phenomena there with Taurus mollusks. I've never seen them personally, so I thought I'd stop by and see them. And if I take a direct route with the carrier, when I get to the closest approach, I can just do a side trip over. Or if I've got plenty of tritium, I'll just take the carrier in closer to it and go. But we'll have to see. I had a good night last night when I was playing the game. I wasn't streaming. I found 3 Earth-likes in a ringed water world, along with a bunch of stratum tectonica. I've got pictures of it in Discord and on X. Sounds like a plan. Especially if you're not in a hurry to get to Colonia. I would suggest, though, if you're going to be doing exploration and stuff, and you're going to Colonia from the bubble, that before you get far from the bubble, you go up or down, 500 or 600 light years. You get off the beaten path so that you'll have much more likely odds of finding something that's undiscovered. If you do it, if you just plot a course towards Colonia from the bubble directly, that's a highway, and it's pretty well. I mean, a lot of things have already been discovered that way. But if you just go up 400 or 500 light years above the galactic plane, and travel kind of on the service road instead of on the main highway, odds of finding something undiscovered are much higher. When I'm traveling to a distance in my fleet carrier, what I will tend to do is as the carrier is jumping, I'll hop off the carrier and I'll just plot a course to where the carrier is going to, pop out at. And I'll do exploration en route to the next carrier waypoint. That way I don't have to delay the carrier generally and still do some exploration as opposed to just riding on the carrier until I get to some point. That you can remotely manage the carrier, you don't even have to go back to the carrier until you need to put fuel in the depot. If you own the carrier, well, you can still put fuel in it. Well, if you own the carrier, you can transfer it from storage into your ship and then put it in the fuel depot. That makes no sense to me. Why can't you just transfer it from storage or inventory or whatever directly into the fuel depot? Really sucks to be far away from your carrier and have to go back to the carrier just to put fuel in the tank. That's cool. That's good. I just tell people if they want to get undiscovered systems, well, primarily it's a problem closer to the bubble and closer to Colonia. But because when you plot a route, you may or may not take the same stars that someone else does, in your jump range and stuff. But when you get closer to Colonia and there are more stars around Colonia. I still stick with it. You know, just go up and down a few hundred light years, and up or down a few hundred light years. You know, then start your travel to Colonia. You'll have a lot better odds at finding something that's not been previously discovered. Oh, I heard that. When I went to Beagle Point, my fleet carrier was way far away from me. And I was like going, you know, I could bring my carrier further out towards me, but I would have ran out of fuel fairly rapidly in the depot. And I'm like, that's just a pain. So, I mean, to me, it makes no sense. Why? I mean, I can put in buy orders, sell orders and stuff, manage the markets and all those other things remotely. Why can't I simply transfer something from the commodities or inventory into the depot? But it is what it is. Okay, let's see if we got them here or not. If not, then we'll just press on. I'm not going to go for the informing bacteria. May run into the planet here. Not. Hope I come across something unusual though. A lot of times when I'm in a hurry trying to go from point A to B, it's so hard for me not to avoid scanning stuff. Okay, it's bacteria also.
Next body to map is A7.
So what I'll do a lot of times, I'll just pop up the spectrum, and if I don't see any like water worlds and stuff, there was a water world here. I guess I should go map it, but I just won't even bother. But I am looking for the crystal shards. So where is that water world hide? I thought there was a water world here. Was that on the... Okay. There it is. It didn't look like a water world, really. We'll go map that real quick. Fun of it. I found another ringed water world earlier tonight. That's the second one I found. None of the Earth-likes I found have had rings, though. I'd kind of like to find a ringed Earth-like. Oops, I was reading the chat there. I'm going to loop around this thing. Going to irritate me to no end. Oh well, suck it up. Already get taking my eyes off flying and still going too fast. Your collector? Well, I just made an Elite 4 the other day in exploration and in exobiology, and I am already 35% through Elite 4 in exploration and 48% through exobiologist Elite 4 on my way to Elite 5. So that's kind of cool. I didn't expect to make so quick a progress. But I've been busy. At least that's according to Inara. Get around here and get a good view of what this one looks like before I map it. Sometimes water worlds are pretty bland. Sometimes they look almost like a Earth-like. This one looks like it's going to be nice looking ones. Premium, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a while since I saw you. Yeah, that looks almost like an Earth-like world, but it's a water world. I don't know premium. I don't know what to say now. You're always lurking. Yeah, well. I haven't been streaming as much as I went through a little phase there. I was streaming a whole lot.
Mapping
But
complete. No more bodies to map.
hey, we're done mapping. We're done with this. So get out of here. I'm not going to worry about the informing. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Yeah. Did you get you a 5090 or anything like that? $30.5 billion for Elite 5. Oh yeah, I think Elite 4 was like 26 billion or something. My carrier, I got I don't know how much money I've got. I empty my pockets, wrong button. Empty my pockets and put things in the carrier's bank account, really, just in case, you know, I don't play for a year or two. It'll keep playing. I've got almost 14 billion there. And I think on hand right now I have about 3.9 billion. So I do make some money at this. Now, what was I doing? Okay, I'm going to jump away. That's what I'm doing. But Anonymous, you make money fast in exobiology if you do it, and especially if they're undiscovered things, because you get the multiplier.
Jumping to next system.
And I tend to not worry about small items anymore. You know, I go for the higher paying things. You're over 100 billion on each commander and giving away 2-3 times that. Yeah.
As you like.
I give away about 3.5 billion to 2 guys a few weeks ago. I should do that again, but I'm out in the bubble, so it's hard to give away anything. Usually I do it by having them deliver tritium and buy it back from me at a real cheap price, and then deliver. You know, I buy it back from them at some huge amount of money. This looks promising. We got multiple stars here and a bunch of bodies, so maybe there'll be some crystal shards here. Nope, no crystal shards here. You thought you were rich at 20 billion? You are rich. If you don't need money and you don't worry about money in the game, you're rich. You look at something, you go, oh, a new ship came out, it's only 45 million? Sure, I'll buy it. Heck, I'll buy 2 of them. It's like with the colonization stuff, you know, I want to do that at some point. What is it, 25 million to just claim a place? I'm like, that's pennies, you know. I usually make, you know, 300 million at least in a 4-hour period while I'm streaming if I, you know, want to. Well, I learned my lesson before I had money. My computer broke, my SDD died, and I couldn't really log on or anything, so I had to install Elite on another computer, which was really lame, and log in just to transfer money out of, you know, to the carrier, because it had ran out of money. You do it more carefully? Well, you know, that's true. But these people, these guys were playing together, and in his stream title, he was a streamer, he said he needed money. He was doing stuff for money. So I asked him in chat, I said, you want to make some money by delivering, you know, tritium to my ship? He goes, yeah. And then I said, I'll tell you what, if you want, he said he wanted so much money to get his carrier. I said, I can help you. This guy hadn't quit though. What am I doing here? I'm not finding anything, so where is it at? I can talk, or I can play the game, or I can do both poorly.
Body E3. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Interesting looking place.
Landable with atmosphere.
I find myself doing things
Body E5.
on a whim more and more often in this game. I'll say, oh, I'm gonna.
Landable with
Somebody will
atmosphere.
post something on X or something that looks cool. I'll say, I'm gonna go there. I haven't seen that,
Neon atmospheric
and it looks just
landable.
like their picture, of course, when I get there.
Landable
But
with atmosphere.
say I did it or I've been there.
Neon atmospheric landable.
What I'm really hoping for
Landable
isn't more
with
crystal
atmosphere.
shard sites. It's just kind of
Body E1.
research thing I'm doing.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
What I'd really like to stumble across and discover is another a green gas giant.
Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body E2.
Bad English and worse
Neon
English.
atmospheric landable with life. Landable with
Who was it that
atmosphere.
was in here? Copper Tunis was in here the other night. I think he's from Serbia. And the man writes perfect English. Very smart person too, but I was very impressed. For somebody's second language. Then he said he ended up telling me that he taught English and stuff. I'm done. I'm like looking for things I'm already done. I'm always impressed when somebody speaks or is bilingual or multilingual, because I certainly not. I'm like you. I speak a little bit of English and a lot of slang English.
Adjusting for jump.
Hey, that was disappointing that there was nothing really system.
Scan starting. Stand by.
I was thinking that there's both of those crystal shard sites that I stumbled across had Class A primary stars. So I set my route plotter to use only Class A stars initially. There are a lot of them out here, and hoping I'd stumble across something. Your best math teacher was from Iraq? That doesn't surprise me. I honestly don't know anymore Americans that are really good in math. When I was younger, I knew people that were really good in math, but I mean higher mathematics and stuff. I know that there are people out there. I just don't hang out in that circle with them, but it just seems like Americans' education system is not as what it used to be. A gas giant, but it's not a green one. It doesn't have any green. You're not wrong there, Premium. I touched upon calculus back in my late high school and early
Closed
college
binary relative
days.
to body size.
Haven't touched it since. Algebra and stuff I've used quite a bit in my jobs. Not really calculus. Thankfully, because I have no clue about calculus anymore. It's all magic to me now. Never was really good at it anyway. I do remember taking trigonometry in high school, and I didn't feel like I had a really good grasp on it. So my first year of college, I took trig. I learned like more trig in the first 2 weeks of college than I did the entire high school semester. Wonder what kind of... If that's an ice rink. Still something there. You're going to invent a new math language? I guess,
3C. 5 of 6 premium boost
you
materials.
think that's needed? I don't know enough math language to decide even if a newer form of math is needed. Infinitometry. Okay. And what was this type of math going to be used for? Nothing here, folks.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Your mathematics are going to be based on quantum, physics or something?
Maximum velocity engaged.
Quantum physics and statistics combined?
Analyzing now.
Fuel scoping.
I know it'd be hard to explain. It'd be hard for me to understand it if you did explain it. So don't bother. Unless you just want to try. Okay, 3 bodies, 3 stars, nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Again, I just plotted a course out and away from the carrier before I start heading over toward I found the crystal shards to see what I can find.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I'm not even sure why I decided to stream tonight. It's kind of like integration or something in calculus, isn't it?
Fuel scoping.
Rational numbers, things.
Fuel scoping complete.
Yeah, I didn't even see the count there. Trying to think of a reasonable comment to say that didn't make me sound too stupid. Not sure why I bother. Tell by the spectrum, there's nothing really awesome here. Well, there's nothing special. There might be something awesome on one of these planets, but with one of these HMCs though. Or not.
System scan complete.
I'm thinking not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, since you do all that Bitcoin stuff, or mining, I guess is a better word, that takes some kind of math.
Velocity reached.
If you understand how that stuff works, and you got to be smart. You're smarter than I am in that regards. I found dealing with a lot of stuff, it's just easier to take their word for it. Had a co-worker that said, I asked what time it was, not how the watch worked. I would tend to get overly detailed in my responses. See? Pretty soon you'll have that 100 billion or whatever in real life. You may ask, why is he honking again? It's because I didn't see the count. Oh, so you're just playing with what you currently own? Trying to make a profit? Wish you luck, because it takes money to even invest. Yeah, that's what I said. You need 2100 just I guess just for the hardware. Can't you like rent some you'd think that Amazon with their AWS would have Bitcoin mining servers, you know, that you could lease or something. And it sounds to me like, you know, a good way for Amazon to make money, but not for their person renting them or leasing them. This is geologics. We want some biologics. Nada. I imagine it is expensive to rent. They gotta make their money somehow and pay those electric bills for those machines. That sounds like one of those deals that we talked about before, you know, the group of people going in to do stuff and you get a percentage of it or something like that. I believe you said you wanted to do it on your own though. Which I completely understand.
Jumping to next system.
Oh, then they can turn around and sell the machine to somebody else after it's, you know, depreciated. And buy a more modern version and do it again. And still make a profit.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Serve the count this time. 3.
System scan complete.
3 stars.
Fuel scoping.
I haven't found anything. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I would have found all kinds of good stuff. A lot of times, I won't even start streaming unless I find something good to show, you know, to start the stream out, you know, with, you know, doing something other than just honking and scooping, you know.
Jumping to next system.
Anybody ever get a error when you're trying to plot a course? It says missing required permit.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Body 8. White ring.
I do know that there are some systems that are permit locked,
Body 6. White ring.
but when when I was doing my testing earlier, jumping back and forth between the two Shards sites, when I switched to class F, I think it was, stars, and tried to plot a course, I guess there wasn't enough F stars, having to take me somewhere roundabout. It kept saying missing permit. Is there a way to see those on the galaxy map? I mean, if you click on the star or something, would it like say that it's permit locked or something without having to plot to it? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, 30. Okay, that's right, there was a bunch of stars, so let me get further away. But I was, show ya. When I was turned around here, hang on. Here's the bubble. There they are. Okay. At any rate, when I was over here trying to jump between these systems, between these two places here, they're only 250 light years apart. But when I jumped back and forth many times, you know, I'd set like the route plotter to only use type A and type B, you know, and G and M and stuff and K, you know, and I'd check to see if the systems had crystal shards. But when I tried to do F, I guess there wasn't enough F stars or something. I was having to try to go somewhere else. But I don't know of any permit locked things here. At any rate, it's not a big deal. That's not the first time I got it either. When I went over to, here. When I went over here, one of the times I was plotting, you know, come back, I got a missing permit type error also. So I don't know if there's any permit lock stuff here too, but I don't know why there would be a permit lock system right here or what it would be, but it'd be nice if you could just see that on the galaxy map or something, some easy way to do it. Well, we got a big old gas giant here somewhere. Won't take a minute with all these stars. That's kind of good though. Also, I posted on X about it, but
Body 5.
the EliteDangerous fandom page.
Ring landable body.
The Elite Observatory is not telling me what that biology is there, and it has no atmosphere, so that's probably tubers. So we have to go check that out to see if that's Thimerollas or tubers. So that's interesting. Usually, I know Elite Observatory doesn't know what tubers are or something, but it did know what shards were, and Thimerollas usually. But oops. Not done yet. Damn it. Okay. I'm trying to I'm not really out trying to find high value things. I'm just trying to find strange things, or, you know, things that are a little different. I don't know, but ooh, that looks cool. Is that a ring? I saw God dang it. I saw someone mention before that you could make money. You could probably make money if you had certain materials, even if you weren't colonizing. If you just park your fleet carrier loaded up with aluminum or whatever it is that they need, you know, so they didn't have to go as far to get it. You could probably sell it for a little bit of profit to make some cash that way. I still think that, you know, on your fleet carrier, when you're parked in the bubble.
Non-atmospheric landable with life. Ring landable body.
Huh. We're going to be going to two places. But the NPCs are always taking off and landing on your carrier, you know. They should at least cough up a few coins, you know, for their refuel or whatever it is they're doing. I'm sure they're not doing anything, but you know, to simulate that. But theoretically, if they did that, you could park your carrier in the bubble and maybe make enough to support your carrier over time. At least to help out with that. I'm not kidding. That's one way to tell when you're close to the bubble, and when I'm going back to the bubble in my fleet carrier, as I'm jumping in, you know I'm getting close when NPCs start landing on my carrier as soon as I, you know, pop out. I saw that they had fixed the issue where, you know, but how you could you could be in a system where your carrier's coming in and it would show up on the nav panel before it jumped in, and they had stopped that, or it broke or something, but they fixed that now, so you can now see your carrier jumping into a system again. I know that's true because I was watching Rain Man Games stream when he went, oh, you know, so he went and watched his carrier come in. That was cool. Here you are. Nothing spectacular yet. We'll find out what's on that 2 planets that have life, but Elite Observatory is not giving me a clue what kind of life it is. I'm sure it's either tubers or fumarolas. We won't know till we go there and map it. Yeah, they talked about that on the FDev stream. They actually showed a picture of one that looks like the beak off of a toucan or something. Some people love it, some people don't. I thought it was ugly as crap myself. But it does have, I think it's a medium ship, but it does have class 7 thrusters. So, and it's supposed to be a general purpose ship. And then there's another one this winter that's going to be coming out also. Oh, we want to go to E55, then 7. So. AE55, AE53, 4, 5. Not very far away. Those crystal shard sites I went to. Oh, what I was saying a while ago, I got distracted. Elite Dangerous fandom page says that they only occur, they give a list of like the class of stars that they occur in, and there has to be a gas giant or an Earth-like or an ammonia world or a water giant, and that they don't occur closer than 12,000 light seconds to the nearest star. That is not true. The one of mine discovered is 1,400 light seconds from the star. I posted a picture of the map with the distance and a clip of their web page where it says that. That's good to know, I guess, if you're looking for things like that. Forgive me if I'm rambling, because I'm trying to think about what I'm doing in game here and chat at the same time. Not doing either one very well. I say every stream I can chat or I can fly. I can't do both at the same time and very well. And the priority is on the chat. So. You're talking about that high-powered Bitcoin stuff and everything. I'm sitting there going, I got 4 Raspberry Pis sitting around doing nothing right now. I need to think of something to do with them that I haven't done before. It's easy. I could hook one of them up to my video capture card, my HDMI video capture dongle, and have it do something. I could see it on this computer or on the network, but I do have another one that's out in my solar shed that monitors the solar panels and the status from the charge controllers and stuff, and makes graphs so I can the daily stuff. I would say the daily usage, but I'm not using my solar stuff. I primarily have it as an emergency. In case, you know, a hurricane or something and knocks the power out, then at least I can power the fridge and TV and some lights and stuff. That came in real handy after one hurricane powered the fridge for like over a week. I was actually out of town. But I'd hooked it up before I evacuated, and I came back though. I mean, the power was off. But it did a good job of staying charged, and fortunately it was enough daylight to keep the battery bank charged during the day, and the fridge doesn't take much power, so. Curious ring around this. I'm going to map it. I'm going to get over here. Before I do anything stupid, let me see something. Okay, I want to make sure that I was on a place that had biology, so not often. I'm sure it's probably femorulas or something. Those things that grow on the femorulas, I don't know what they're called. Tubers, so we'll find out when we map it though. I think they counted the Mandalay as, and did they count the Mandalay and the Python Mark II as new ships this year? I don't remember what they said was lined up for the fall. I know they had another one in winter. Seven probes, it sure didn't look that big. Okay, let's see. They had the pop the ring.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let me pop the ring?
Surface scan complete.
It's not. I'll give that out in a minute. Lava spouts, femorulas, vents, and the anemone. I've never gotten those before. That's cool. I've seen them before, but I don't think I've gotten them before. Let's see what they look like. I might have found them though. Are those are the big dome-shaped things? If they are, then I have found those before. Look at that crater over there. That looks like a perfect spot to go. It's all blue. So I won't be able to land anywhere in there, but too bad.
Orbital flight engaged.
What was that called? Whatever. I know it's an enemy though. I'm book smart. I'm not word smart in how they pronounce things. I know a lot of words from reading, but never had to speak them. Anyone else like that? I remember on one conference call, somebody used the word and we looked at each other and goes, do they mean like depreciated or something? I don't know. what they meant, but we figured it out. Can't remember what word it was though. Some really common word. Interesting texture here. Let's just drop down and we'll zoom across here. See what we find. You invent words all the time? At least it's not in the dark. Last time I did the anemone things, it was like, I don't know if they were anemones until I see them, but it was relatively dark. I have night vision on, so hopefully these things will pop out or something. I don't see any lava spout stuff though. Rocks. Gravity. Ooh, 1.3 G. Yeah, pay attention, Commander. Could have ended badly. Well, there's something that's all red. That must be the anemones. Look at that. Get down here and see if we can land. See what these are.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I've gotten these before. Okay. If I remember right, you don't have to go very far to get other samples. But the last place I went to, and I found these, it was very hot, and could not even take the time to run between to get samples. I had to get in and out of the SRV. Let's see if we can land. Maybe another place that's... Come on. Hey. Look like they're walking distance though. Let's step out. Oops, unsafe. I knew it. Okay, we'll take the SRV. I learned my lesson then. I think I died when I was doing those because, you know, you see these warnings about temperatures and things all the time, but I barely had time to get in and out of the SRV and do stuff. Well, I shouldn't say that. I had plenty of time to do that, but I took off running, you know, trying to get to the other ones to sample. Isn't that not letting me cycle through the... I have a comp scanner. I don't want a phylum excretion. I guess you can get materials off these things too. Huh. You can get a lot of stuff. I'm not going to worry about gathering these materials. It's the same things you get from the brain trees though. Alright, let's see how long we can do this. Morning. It didn't yell at me. Look at that thing pulsing at the bottom. 100 meters. Now I'm not sure I got that sample. Let me see something real quick. Usually it tells me things.
Drive assist off.
Okay, I got it. All I needed to know.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Yeah. These things are easy to spot, aren't they? I managed to fly that far. Much gravity. Definitely, if you wanted to collect some materials, you could here.
Drive assist off. Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
I don't know. Normally, Elite Observatory and stuff would tell me things like you've gone far enough and everything, but it's not. It acts like I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Look at all these things on the radar. If you wanted to collect some material, though. I've gone far enough. I'll go over here just to be sure. I wonder if the same thing is on the other planet. Guess I'll find out in a minute. Done with this here now.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
I suspect that this doesn't pay anything, but those are cool looking. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'll do it when I get back to the ship. I gotta get a picture. That ring. Thought I saw something over to the right, but I guess. Why is there always a rock behind the ship? Big fat pumpkin right next to the ship. Hey, let's go see what kind of odd things are on the other planet. In fact, they'll be the same things, but we'll find.
Assist off.
Again, I'm not after materials or anything. I'm just looking for cool stuff. Oh, before I go, I want to get a picture. Well, it might be a good picture. All right. Now, head to 7.
Landing gear retracted.
Might be a little cooler on 7.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And just to be sure that I haven't screwed up. Also has a ring. up a gravity well here. Stand by for a loop of shame. We have control. How dark that is. What kind of weird thing, weird horizons biology this is. Don't understand why Elite Observatory doesn't know what it is though. It shows one biology on the Elite Observatory thing, it just doesn't tell you what types it would be. Even after I map it, update and tell me. Did not have that problem with crystal shards. It knew what those were. Ring out of the way so we can map it. Not much of a ring, really. Maybe there'll be another nice convenient crater that they're easy to find, whatever it is we're looking for. I wonder why it wouldn't let me shoot the rings earlier. Yeah, this one is. Maybe it was going to let me on the other one. I just didn't notice it when I tried to do it.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Like it didn't map the innermost ring though. Really? Fine.
Surface scan
Hey.
complete.
Same thing again. Do I want to go get them? And why not? You only live once, right? I do want to be on the daylit side though. You know, it said they're bioluminescent. Does that mean they glow? Let's come down around the Terminator or something. Maybe we can see. If they don't glow, well, be more of a challenge then, right? That's why I do Electricea. Come down and just where it's getting dark. Bet that crater is not anytime you want to drop down would be cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
Really don't want to go in pitch darkness. I want just enough to see if they glow. Or it said they were, when I sampled it, it said they were bioluminescent. Let's see if they are. Dusky enough, we'll see. Oh, it's getting darker as we come down because the game is good. We'll come down in that crater. That'll be dark enough in there. Drop. Today. Drop today. Jeez. I'm at full throttle too. Come on. .3 something G. I want to keep that in mind. Head up under night vision pretty good. That's them. He rocks. Anything that ring lights in my face. They're pretty dark though. A little darker than I was hoping for. Oh, look at that. I wonder if that's... Is that just the game messing with me? Everything's lighting up. Maybe it's just catching the sunlight. Huh. That's weird. This rock. Now they're as I get close to them, they don't light up anymore. Not seeing any anemones either, though. There they are. There, they do glow. They do glow in the dark. Yes, I seriously, this ring light in my face is difficult. Isn't that cool? Huh. So my throttle was in the wrong spot. There they are. I'm not going to land to collect them. I just... You think that's cool. Maybe I'll get out in the SRV just to take a look at them. If I can land.
Landing gear deployed.
Back up. Said it was okay. Come on. I'm not going to sample them. I'm just going to... Interesting fighting. That's no good. Be up in the rock. Here's the one. Lights off.
Off.
Now that's a good picture right there. Okay, I got what I wanted. Lights on.
Lights on.
Night vision.
Acknowledged.
Night vision off. Night vision.
That's affirmative, Commander.
You get stuck. I stuck? Come on. Really? I'm hanging in the air. What's the damn thruster button? I had this set before, but let's see. Joy 5. Huh? See if this works. No idea which button is Joy 5, so if we can get unstuck. Oh, come on. Be nice. Ugh, made it. Not an SRV expert. I pretend to be in the daytime now, but it's dark. Board the ship.
As you like. Recovering SRV.
We have solved the dilemma.
Securing the ship.
Now move on.
Drive assist off.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3.
Well, it wasn't crystal shards, but it's still cool. And you can get materials there too. I don't know what the polyporous growths here give you, but on the brain trees in Kappa 1 Volantis, you get selenium. I should have shot one just to see what it's given us. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'll have that picture up in Discord and on X.
4,
Jumping to next system.
It'll be labeled some type of bioluminescent anemone. I couldn't remember the whole name of it. know,
Data
what
incoming.
exciting things await us here.
Fuel scooping.
Nothing.
System scan.
Nothing is waiting for us here. Oop.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Again, though, found the crystal shards out this region of the arm of the galaxy. And now that's another Horizons thing I just found. Be interesting to see. Got to be other stuff out here.
Compiling data for cartography.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. I'm taking big old jumps too.
Scooping complete.
I'm doing it for a reason. I want to get over to where the other shards are found, but no, I'm skipping many systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Did not notice what type of star that was at the
You think we've been in here too long?
Horizons
I feel
things we're at.
unusual.
If it was I don't think it was a Class A though. So when I watch the VOD later, I'll try to remember to check the.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
12 bodies here. And I have not heard my alert for ads at all. Is anybody getting ads? Well, I know my last stream, I won't say it was a problem by any means, but no one was getting ads. I don't know if I screwed up the ad manager or something when I was getting too many ads too often. I went in and messed with it, so. I usually get an alert that tells me that ads are going to start and stuff. Yeah, I can already tell there's nothing, no shards here by the type of planets that are here. But that won't stop me from mapping and seeing what we got here. I've noticed that there's not as much Odyssey life type things, not as much find in other parts of the galaxy, the regions, you know. I mean, other than find a lot of stratum, but not tonight yet. There's nothing there at all. Class M star coming up.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
It's cool that those things are bioluminescent though. Wonder what else glows in the dark. I know Electricaea does. An enemy thing does.
Scanner activated.
Systems
Anyone know in chat what else
scooping. Fuel
glows in the dark? In here but the star. Sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I have not come across a single notable stellar phenomena. I've been out here for weeks. Usually I manage to stumble across, one or two of them.
Vectors.
Unlike over on the other end of Hawking's Gap, where they're everywhere. Now I did go visit one intentionally that was posted on X with a type, Q07 type anomaly. If you're curious about that,
Done.
I have a 4-minute YouTube video where I show what they are, because I went there. It's only 12,000 light years. Go visit it.
Grouping complete.
We have 8 bodies. We got a couple of orbit rings, though. 3 stars, that's why. I don't really, I have come across a couple of places where someone has been here before, but not here, but on the path to Ericsson's star. I found several places that people had already been visiting. Okay. Hiding around C. Nothing.
System scan.
Nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Little 1,000 light years from Shards.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
What I'll do when I get to the end of this is I will kind of parallel the where I found the crystal shards. Instead of going directly to them and going between them again, I'll kind of go next to them.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
10 bodies here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Are smaller. Well, you guys that are quiet. Got my hopes up there. It's not far from where the Earth lights show up, so. Hawker! All right. Welcome in, Hawker. How are you doing tonight? I was looking for you. You weren't streaming though. I was gonna. I'll DM you or I'll whisper you or something. I want you to be my friend on Steam. Finish this and I'll give Akira a shout out. Yeah, I'll send you my. Yeah, that's easier to send you my friend code or whatever it is. Or you send me your friend code.
System scan complete.
You guys don't know Akira, he's infamous. I mean, he plays Elite. He also plays Farming Simulator. He's got a cool text-to-speech thing that you have to use to talk to him because he never looks at his chat, but he hears the text-to-speech.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did see you in game, or I saw that you were playing EliteDangerous, but I didn't see you streaming anything during that time. But I admit I did sleep some today, so.
Vectors.
Colonizing. Ah.
Travel mode engaged.
All by yourself? You doing that? There was what was his name? There's a guy on Twitch that was complaining about how hard colonizing is with one person. I guess, you know, if you switching out to, I guess, the
Scanning for
outpost or
information.
something. I mean, from what I saw, that was quite doable. One of them didn't require that much materials. I mean, it took some materials, but, you know, Type 9 could handle it pretty rapidly. 2 bodies, 2 stars, nothing here. Well, while I got you here, hang on, guys. Let me pull up Steam here a minute. No idea, friends. Oh, it says you have a name. Okay, I see. All right, I found somebody that says Ocker7. I'm gonna add him as a friend. So if you accept it, it should work. We'll see. I didn't know you could search by now. I never use Steam hardly ever. I think the only reason I have it is maybe where I bought Stray something at. And there was nothing here but the stars. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
Hey, cool.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Frame shift now engaged.
I'm just out here trying to find stuff. Not really out here looking for stratum and stuff. I mean, I certainly would take stratum, but
Analyzing now.
I found that some tussock earlier that I'd never found before, and it paid the same as stratum tectonica. Tussock, 19.01 or 19.1 million credits base value.
Field scooping complete.
Did not even know there was a type of tussock that paid that well. We got 8 bodies, 2 stars, so we got 6 bodies to find. Let's see if there's anything good. Nope. Gas giants, ammonias, no earth-like, so no shards, supposedly.
Body A2. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body A4.
As I was saying,
Neon
I
atmospheric landable.
found 2 crystal shard
Landable with
sites not
atmosphere.
too far apart from each other.
Body A5. Neon
Bacteria.
atmospheric landable
And I
with
was like,
life.
what are the odds of stumbling
Landable
across
with
at random
atmosphere.
2 sites?
Body
I was on my
A6.
way to Erickson's Star, so I wasn't looking for
Rich
anything. I
atmospheric
just randomly plotted, you know,
Landable with atmosphere.
course to
System scan
get out there, and found 1 shard site on the way out, and I found another one on the way back. I'm like, what are the odds of that happening?
frame shift drive charging.
I think you may be my only friend on Steam.
Leaving
I
system.
thought my son might have been at one time, but I don't know. Seems like I gifted him a game or something long time ago.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Another 8 bodies. Things not to Again, looks like nothing here. Never know till you check.
Body 4. Argon atmospheric
Arian
landable with life.
Funticula.
Landable with atmosphere.
Worry about that. Gonna be nothing of interest.
System scan complete.
Let's press on even further.
Charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
How far along have you gotten, Knocker, in the colonization? Have you claimed anything? I guess you have if you're actually colonizing, or are you just helping somebody colonize?
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I guess if someone like me, if I ever get to the point where I claim something and try to build an outpost, I'll probably put a buy order on my carrier and, you know, try to get people to make money off of me while I'm still hauling things in my Type 9. Or I would say I just load up the carrier and then jump the carrier into the system or something, but the way the carrier jump times and things are, I don't know how doable that is.
Frameshift drive.
A friend of mine
charging.
was complaining that he couldn't jump his carrier because it kept saying no time slots. And he's way out in the black like I am, so I mean, shouldn't be a problem with finding a parking spot.
Ready to engage.
So I don't know what the deal is unless things are just queuing up so long, the wait times
Interstellar
are causing larger than the queue can handle or something. You know, I was gonna be heading back to the bubble after I get through mining. At the rate the times are right now, it'll take me weeks to
gathering
get back,
information.
just about.
Cartography updated.
100 hour, over, I mean, lot of time. I think I had like 90 jumps to do or something. In a fleet carrier,
Fuel scooping complete.
according to Spanch, I think. Might have been 62. I thought it was 90 though. See that count. Saw Rayman Games though, he was really moving right along, building outposts and stuff. But he's got a lot of, I don't know how many people were helping him, but he was moving right along. Oh, got a water world. Gas giant. Yeah, it looks like a water world.
Body 4. Meat
Oh, we got
mapping
2 water
criteria.
worlds. Where's the other? Is it?
High value body. Body 5.
Huh. Well, we go
Meat
map them
mapping
just for the
criteria.
fun of it.
High value body.
I'm gonna make that Elite 5 in exploration someday, soon.
System scan
System discovery complete.
Right,
First body to map is 4.
no doubt. Probably is. That's the one that's gonna look more like Earth. This won't take but a moment. You see, pretty close together. I like the SCO drive. And the numerous loops that I do because of it. Still coasting. Trying to slow down. Do, 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 do. think we got. Yeah. Need the full daylit side to map it with. I only worry about that when I'm going to land. Give it 4 for good measure. Too bad.
Surface scan by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next
Okay, now we
body
go to
map is
5. Out of the way, quick. My other friend Chick Magnet wants to find. He likes to find water giants or big water worlds. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. But since he mentioned them, I'll look for them now. A little bit of a gravity well. And this one looked like it may look more terrestrial. Wouldn't it be cool if Earth had another planet that was Earth-like, orbiting some common center thing like these guys do? Wonder what kind of tides it comes. If they're close enough to worry about tides, I don't know. A little smaller than the last one.
Surface scan by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Okay,
No more bodies
we
to
are
map.
out of here. Next system en route.
Taking care of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's K.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Still bothered by the lack of ads. Not like I make revenue or anything from them, it's just the fact that they're not happening.
Scan complete. Fuel
Twitch
sourcing.
changed something. I screwed something up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
When are you going to stream again, Ocker?
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something. Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
12 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
1 star, 12 bodies. Okay. Distance between me and the star. Oh, got some variety here. Water world. Probably won't map it this time. Grill is gone. Desktop for the mouse.
Body 1. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Green gas giant I'm looking for. So close. Aw. For a moment, I thought it was. I thought it had some green in it, but there was one I saw that had green and pink. Looked fake as hell, but cool though. I didn't discover it, of course.
System discovery complete.
Right?
First body to map is 1.
Nope,
Frameshift
not gonna
drive
do it.
charging.
Course adjustment.
2, 1,
Well, the game sounds too loud. Looking at the audio levels.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
fuel scooping.
Nothing here. Two body.
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe just one star though. Yeah. Metal content.
System
Body
scan
1.
complete.
Helium atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Highly eccentric orbit.
Kind of cool. No. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what to do now. The ever since I went to that type Q07 or Q07 type anomaly, the notable stellar phenomena there did not show up on the FSS, but it was in the nav panel. That was weird. Never seen that before. That was mentioned specifically in the documentation that I looked at, you know, in ED Astro or whatever it was. that was the case, but sure enough, it didn't show up in FSS. Now I try to remember to check the nav panel just in case
Complete.
stumble across another thing like that. 15 bodies. I don't know if that's 2 stars or if that's just a big ass gas giant. The radar. Wimpy rings. Logics. Nada, nada. More nada. One more gas giant thingy.
Body
Or
2B.
biologics.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing really there, but we might do it just to do
Body
it.
2C. Carbon
Same thing
dioxide
again.
atmospheric landable with life.
A little less
Landable with
likely.
atmosphere.
Go find this last gas giant. See.
System scan complete.
Alright. B2C. It's 4 bios and 5, so one of them would drop off, and I'm sure the concha will be the one that drops off. Go see, we'll go map it real quick. If the concha doesn't drop off, I might go down after it. I like going after conchas for some reason. I do not like going after Congoidia. 2B. I said already highlighted it. At least they'll be close together, 2B and 2C. I imagine the concha would drop off the list on both of those, so we shall see. These are all very, very common types of biology, though. Lead off some of the speed. Coming in on the daylit side to some degree. Bacteria oceros, or whatever it's called, is one of them that you find with stratum tectonicus sometimes. What we find. Another generic looking rock with a big crater is like a template. There's 2 probes. I think we can do it with 1 maybe. Super duper probes. So. Yep.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And the
Surface
concha
scan
dropped off the
complete.
list, of course. Nothing worth getting there. Let's go to C and see if if the concha drops off the list there. I don't know, for some reason that's the one that always drops off the list. Only 3 bios here, but there's 4 listed, so I think 3 of them. I'm sure the bacteria will stay, so either concha, frutexa, or tussock will drop off the list. I'm sure it'll be the concha. No, won't know till we map it. Again, I'm only going down because I like getting concha. Money, there's really not that much money involved in these. I put my throttle at 0 before that gravity well thing came up. Almost there. Do it. I'm gonna do it. At least we'll come out on the daylit side. I'm not going to worry too much about being fully on the daylit side, because if that concha drops off, I'm not going. You can go down. Another generic with one crater. And it's got to have at least one crater.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep.
Surface complete.
Concha dropped off the lid. Oh well. Not all before, so let's just keep going. Next system en route. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Hope you're right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. We're at the end of our little plotted course anyway. Now I'm going to try to...
Leaving system.
Well, I have to see exactly where I am in regards to where the other the crystal shards are. Then I've got to decide if I want to switch my filter to just Class A stars or not, since both of those shard sites have Class A stars.
Completing system scan for cartography.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Scoping. Field sweeping complete.
Okay, let's see where we are. Get away from the star a little bit. Okay. Reevaluate life. We're not that close to the shards. They're over here, so. You know what? I am going to. Let's zoom in on that. That's one of the shard sites. I'm gonna back up a little bit. And far. That far? Or is it to the... Alright. May not go all that far. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do Class A stars only. Me and plot one. See, there's that missing permit again. I don't think that it's because there's a permit block system. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the filter again and just had A and lead K. If that gives us enough options. That's just weird. Okay. Head that way and see. Find anything. Again, I may not do this whole thing. Star in the way. May not do this whole thing
Frameshift drive
before I call it a night. Might do half of them or more, and then you say, oh, I'm just going to start heading back towards the carrier. I just can't help but think over there by where I found the crystal shards that there are more of them somewhere. Checked quite a few systems earlier and didn't find them though. Last night when I found the 3 Earth lights in that ringed water world, I know I did 33 systems because that's how many was,
System scan. Stand by.
that's how many was plotted in my route planner to accomplish or during that route. 7 bodies here.
Wheels grouping complete.
Enough to find crystal shards, probably. In fact, might even.
Body 2.
But we have to go there and see if that's stratum tectonic or a bacteria. This is the one I had better luck with. That's, you know, it's not Cerebus bacteria.
Body 1.
A lot of times, if it's Cerebus bacteria or stratum tectonica, it's
Meets mapping criteria.
the bacteria. But I've had some good
Landable
luck
and terraformable. Landable
with the
atmosphere.
Osiris. A lot of times, it's actually stratum.
High-value
So,
body.
who knows? Might get lucky. Again, it's probably just teasing me.
System discovery complete.
Let's go to.
First body to map is 1.
No, we're going to go to 2. Hear about you. Too far to go. It'll either be bacteria or stratum. Fingers crossed for the good stuff. That wasn't about the money, but I always go for stratum if there's that. Gotta pay for that fleet carrier somehow. And it helps me progress towards Elite 5. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I make Elite 5. I mean, I need to come out with more ranks to progress to. Someday I'll make Elite in combat. Elite in trade, exobiology, exploration, not in combat. Or I'm nothing in CQC or whatever you call it. Never even done that at all. Whenever do the CQC stuff, I've watched people do it. If I was any good at combat, or even for that matter, even flying, I'd enjoy that more, but I don't think I would have a good time at it. There's a lot of stratum tectonica though out here in this region. And quite a bit of it. At 95 million. Pretty nice. Gotta scoot up the backside.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Too bad at all.
Mapping
And it's back
Surface
here.
scan
Next body to map is 1.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Press on in our endeavor to find stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why is it picking on these Class K stars?
Jumping to next system.
Get a little closer, I may replot Class A's
Maximum
and
velocity.
see if it can manage to plot a route. A lot of Class A stars here. I don't know why it has it's having a problem plotting a route.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Heat bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
I might notice how you spin around when I come out to scoop, and do that so that the when I do the discovery scanner, the value on the right, I can see it. If it's obscured by the star, I have trouble seeing what it says. That's why I do that.
Body 5A. Argon-rich atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Particular. That's interesting. Might go for that. You don't find anything else? Value? No, I skipped a bunch. I've been forming the last few days. That's almost 9 million base value.
Body 1.
Complete.
Meets mapping criteria.
I'm tempted.
High
Did
value body.
I go for it? Should I
System
not?
discovery complete. First body to map is 1.
It's usually pretty easy to get though. 5A. And it's more entertaining than honking and scooping. Ooh, there's a cat at my door. There's a getting ready to meow, and he already did. He just wants to come in and sit on my lap. The other cat, one of the other cats is pregnant. It's an outdoor cat that I scooped up and brought inside when it got real cold. He's getting ready to have babies, and I want to throw her out and back outside when she's getting ready to have babies. I know she's had a litter before, and brought her in, and I was going to get her fixed, but she turned out to be pregnant already, so so I have to wait till this litter's done to get her fixed. And she likes she's finally settled down and gets along well with the other cats. Hopefully she'll have her babies in the allotted place. She goes in there and lays down. Hope she'll select that to have her babies instead of my couch or something. Never had a cat before that had babies. Well, that's never had a cat that was mine that had babies in my house. Now, when my house was being built, I was renting the house next door. And the way it's built, it's got a window that's real low to the ground. And I had it open. And just sitting there on my computer. And it was raining, and this cat jumps in the window with a kitten in its mouth, and proceeds to drop off the kitten and go get like 4 more other kittens. I thought that was odd. Kind of cool though. Found homes for all the kittens. Hopefully I'll be able to find homes for all these kittens. I mean, they survive, etc. Interesting looking place though. Off. Used to be, I'll give it 4. I think I screwed the back shot.
Surface scan by 50%.
Yeah, I screwed it.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next body to map is 1.
Alright, let's go see what this funticula is. I think you pop them, if I remember, is somewhat nice looking. Be wrong though. See what good spot. See what we get. Over there. I like to put where I'm going at the top.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'd rather it's a much white colored soil, but the keep down. Anytime now. .22G. Doesn't look like it's be hard to find.
Landing gear deployed.
See what? It looks pretty cool though. So 500 meters, I think, between the samples.
Fonticula epipam confirmed present. Base value 5.73 million. Minimum sample distance 500
It looks like
meters.
someone's fountain or
First
planter.
partial sample collected.
100 meters. Shouldn't be a moment. See off in the distance where they are. Here they have gone. Really?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Let's do it. Small one. Someone right there.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Oh, my coffee's getting cold. Well, actually, my coffee is cold. I'm going to take a break here in a minute anyway to go to the bathroom. Maybe after I get this last sample before I take off, I'll quick break, get more coffee, and go to the bathroom.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample. Sample
Emerald.
collection complete.
Okay. I will be back in about 2 minutes, maybe 3. Get some more coffee and take care of some business. I'll be right back, guys. Get the right key here. Let's see. Yep. Alright, I am back. Press on. It didn't take that long.
Landing gear retracted.
Most of the time it's waiting for the microwave. Heat up my coffee, or heat up the coffee. My coffee pot is shut off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Right, scanner, let's go. Next system en route.
Roger that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes voice attack is helpful. Thank you. I'm back. Out of breath, coughing now.
Vectors.
2, 1.
It's the stairs for me. Nice long tunnel. Haven't had a problem with them tonight. That's good.
Performing now.
Fuel scooping.
16 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Star. I'd be far enough. We got some gas giants, no water worlds, no earth lights. Ooh, that's bright. Wow. So bright. Gas giant with ammonia life. Why that was so bright. Maybe we're close to it. Two geologics. Nada. More nada.
System scan complete.
Nada. I wonder. He jumps in. And we'll go a few more before I replot and just type A stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is definitely not picking any A stars. It's all class K. Huh.
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
17 bodies. Done scooping. 2 stars. Promising. At a water world, no gas giants though. There are lots of water worlds out in this area too though.
Body A1. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Ian, thank you for the follow. Reminds me. Appreciate the follow. Hope I said your name right. Is that Lan or Ian? Lane? Ian, okay. I tried to say it. I screw up everyone's names. I'm sorry.
Body B1. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing I want to go after there. I mean, nothing wrong with those.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Oh,
That's
that's horrible. I've never got that
atmosphere.
variant of Fungoidia before, and I hate getting Fungoidia. Takes so much time. It's hard to find places to land a lot of times.
Body B7. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Even as I speak,
Landable
I'm
with atmosphere.
mentally debating whether it's worth it. I mean, time-wise, I got so much so far to travel before I get back to the carrier. Got it right the first time. Well, that's good. Excuse me.
System discovery complete. First body to map is A1.
Let's see. Do we want to do it? I'll go effort the Fungoidia, but if it turns out to be a pain in the ass to land, I am not, or to find even, I am not going to do it. E2. More than once I've said screw it when I go after Fungoidia. I don't need the money. I don't really need the Fungoidia. It's just something to do. I'm actually trying to find more crystal shard sites. Oh, way to go, team. How long you been playing the game, Ian? I assume you play. Since you're watching my stream. Oh, okay. You're not the first person to tell me that. I never even knew it existed. I was in the Air Force in the 80s and 90s. And the first games we ever played, at least I was really introduced to, was like Doom and Quake, and Unreal Tournament came along. And that was only because a lot of my coworkers played them, so I kind of got involved with it a little bit. But then I saw on Twitch, I was not really a gamer or anything, and I just discovering Twitch. I came across a guy playing EliteDangerous, and I said, I like that game. So I bought a computer just to play this game on. It's pretty much the only game I play. I have several other games, of course, but this is pretty much the only game I really play. Been playing it 4 years now. Has it been 4 years? I started playing just a few months before Odyssey was released. One of the other games I played is called Stray. I really like that game. Unfortunately, you can play through the whole game in like 4 hours. Let me hurry this up a little bit, please. I'm gonna want a daylit side. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm a big cat fan. You might be able to tell. I don't know how long you were lurking before you followed me. I was talking about cats and a pregnant cat. And you still need to finish it? Not hard. I played it about 8 times. I actually streamed it, but the first time I played it, I could not get past the Zerks one place, and I was so mad. I called my son in, and I handed him the controller. I said, "Get me through this," and he just did it the first time. He goes, "What?" And I'm like, "Okay," but now I can get through it now. But I'm not used to an Xbox style controller, and I bought the controller just to play that damn game because it recommended a controller. So I did it. Well, I won't say I was real good at it, but I like puzzle games like that where you get little side quests and things to solve and go find and do. And I like cats. I think that it needs a sequel. I won't spoil it. You probably have seen the ending already, though. But you haven't. I won't spoil it for you. But it needs a sequel. Oh, heaven forbid I try to play Fortnite. Oh my gosh. I used to play Halo with my son on the Xbox. And one of the things, I don't know if it was Halo 2 or whatever, but he would snipe me from across some canyon. And I couldn't even see him. And he'd sit there with that sniper rifle and just shoot me every time. But now I'm no good at first-person shooter type games and stuff like that. I just don't have... I'm 67 years old, and I just don't have the reflexes for that. But I can certainly do this. This is the part of Elite Dangerous that I like to do, like exploring, and I wouldn't say mining. I do like pirate hunting, bounty hunting NPC pirates. You don't need real quick reflexes for that. I can figure that out. How many boys you got that play games? My oldest boy now has moved out. Well, he's the one I used to play computer games with and stuff. But he's 23, almost 24 years old. He did leave this Quest 2 VR headset here, which I finally have gotten going on Elite Dangerous, and I love playing this game in VR.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is A1. Body B2.
Oh, this is gonna
They
suck.
host a new personal codex entry.
Yeah, that's what I'm going down for, is this Concordia. New codex entry for me. I'm sure the terrain's gonna be horrible, but it depends though. A couple of times I found Concordia, and I spent a lot of time trying to find a place to land on the side of a mountain, only to find huge patches of it on top of the hill on the plateau, so we'll see. Oh, no, not me. First time I flew in this game, oh my gosh, I took off from my carrier and I flew around and looped around the carrier and stuff, and I was like, oh yeah. I need to think about where I'm going to try to do this at, because it's going to be crappy terrain no matter where I go. Alright, we'll go over here. Telling me I can land, I can do that right down here? Like that terrain. terrain. Hang on a second, Ian, and I'll over here. Too bad a terrain. This actually doesn't look too bad for a oh. Uh-oh, I might have spoke too soon. As I get closer, it'll probably render more and more terrain. Carpertunus, welcome in, sir. You got 16-year-old twins? And they're starting to write their own games. Man, times sure have changed. I was a computer programmer by trade. I was a computer programmer in the Air Force and stuff. And writing a computer game nowadays is so different. It's got all those tools for it and all these engines and stuff. Plus you have AI to help you now too. Anytime you want to slow down, okay. How you doing tonight, Carpertunist? I was talking about you earlier. It was good though. Oh yeah. You're from Serbia, right? Are you the one? Are you the guy from Serbia? The hardware guy? Or is that somebody else? Okay, yeah, I was talking about you, how good your English and stuff was, and how impressed I was. That was. I'm gonna get that low enough to see this stuff that's here. Where is it at? See them darn mountains over there? That's where it's going to be at, despite the fact that it said it was over here. Oh, wait a minute. What? Rock. That's Ossus, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Ossus. Yep. That would be Ossus. I'm not going to get it, but that's what it is. Adequate as a description? I'm sorry. I mean no slights by anything. I was just saying, I'm impressive how your grasp of English was. A lot of Ossus. No Fungoidia though. No fun. I know where to find the Fungoidia. All I do is find the edge of a cliff that I can't land on, where I'll find it at. As I said before, though, if it turns out to be a big pain, I am not going to worry about it. Now, this is much too nice a terrain to find Fungoidia. Keep going. Eventually, I'll stumble across it. Usually, though, what kind of Fungoidia is this? On peach. It should stand out. I should be able to see that with it'd be a little colorful, I'd think. Last time I was getting Fungoidia, one of the last times, I was like, imagine that rock is the Fungoidia. I was like doing this. And I said something, and Voice Attack thought I had given it a command to modify the engine output, and it ran me straight into the ground. But I had shields, so there's that. Not working out well at all. This up here, it's all bright and shiny. Yeah, more Ossus, of course. Yeah, and forgive me if I don't respond real fast in chat, because I'm trying not to fly into the side of one of these hills here. Sometimes you find it just like go slower. Maybe I'll give time for things to render a little bit. If I find it up here, it ain't gonna matter anyway. I'm not gonna be able to land anywhere. Pretty much. Let me deactivate it here a second. It thought I said maximum. It thought let me turn it back on now. It thought I said something like, take my hands off the control. Maximum.
100%, sir.
See? Yeah. So it I don't even know all the commands in voice attack, so I do know when I use VR it comes in real handy because to do things like the gear and stuff. I'm not having any luck, any real luck here. What I would normally do in this case would be to go back up to orbit and come back down in a different spot. I'm not really excited about getting it in the first place. Usually though I can find it, I just can't find a place to land when I find it. I was looking for osses though, it sure be easy to do. Thruster. Up. This would be okay in VR. Sometimes you fly like this and look down. Oh well, like I said, I'm not going to really worry about it too much. But I'll go over here and give other part of the mountain range a check. And sometimes you have to move about to mix it up a little bit. Started a development of your own system last night? You mean a new computer system? Come on. I know you're hiding here. Bosses everywhere. Where? Oh. Nice. I want to do that. Okay, I'm going to punch up to orbit and come back down in a different spot. I'm not real excited about getting Fungoidia in the first place.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, Ian, I forgot. You're new here. I'll show you where I'm at, too. I'm 45,000 light years from the bubble or so. And I have a carrier. But I'm way too far out right now to do anything. And the way the jump times are for carriers right now, I don't know when I'll ever get back to the bubble. Alright. Modes. Type 9 and lots of patience. Yep. Okay, where do we want to come down at? I am in the right. Yeah, Fungoidia. Let me make sure I wasn't in Aussies. Let's try back over this. Yeah, when I do mine, I plan on loading all the crap up on my carrier and then just unloading the carrier. That it kind of depends. I mean, how many jumps away I have to go to get the commodities and things. And hopefully I can just pay some people to bring me the commodities. Even if it's to bring them, to sell them to me off of the carrier and make a profit for them, and I don't have to do as much work. Well, that works in Copper Tuna, see it? You're working with somebody else. That's a good plan. I want to get a station and name it after a cat. If I get a bunch of stations, I might actually name them after my wife or kids or somebody. Cats first. Oh, this is not the right kind of terrain for Concordia. Well, this is not the terrain I would expect to find Concordia. And there's this damn osses too everywhere. There's not even really rough terrain here. Oh, no problem. It'll be a while. In whatever system I find, by the time I do mine, I'll probably be able to bootstrap off of someone else's new system, they're further out from the bubble. But I'm about to give up on this crap because this terrain I just not feeling it with this terrain. I don't care how blue it was. You're not wrong there about the medium pad and some of those things where you get commodities. I haven't used my Type 8 for any cargo stuff. I did try mining in my Type 8, but I went back to my Python. Thought it was a little better. Certainly had more power distributor and stuff. Did some mining in my Type 9 the other day. Could throw out a lot of limpets with my Type 9. Been mining tritium for my carrier. Oh, I was going to show you where I'm at, Ian. Because I'm not going to be looking for the Springordia. I'm going to blow it off. Get rid of this. Bubble's way over there. Sagittarius A is up here at the top. I am over here. A friend and I, we went out to Ericsson Star, which is out here, which is the westernmost point of the galaxy that you can go to. And I'll be heading back to the bubble, but where I got this bookmark here is a notable stellar phenomena that has Taurus mollusks. I want to go there just because I haven't seen one of those before. Went to Beagle Point not too long ago. There it is. I just go around and I do a lot of exploration off of my carrier. Then I'll move somewhere else and do a lot more exploration. The Copper Tunas, yeah, I'll keep you in mind. Well, I'll let you know whenever I start that, and you can certainly help if you want. I'm not gonna count on anybody helping, but anybody that wants to help make some money, they're more than welcome to.
2, 1, engage.
You should see my EDSM travel map. Hang on, I can do that while I'm cruising out. Property. That's my travel map. You can't really see it. Let me go back to the very beginning. There's the bubble there. And Sagittarius A there, my trip to Beagle Point there. Here's where my carrier and I am at right now. It'll show my current position. Zoom in. You can see with the exploration I've done around my carrier, all these, you know, I've just gone around to different systems. And there's the trip out to Erickson Star. This little side trip over here to the right is to a type, it's a Q07 type anomaly. If you don't know what that is, I have a 4-minute video of that, of the anomaly on YouTube. Let me get back to these things. Yeah, man, it's the same as my Twitch name, Ricardi-san. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
You can see I just blew off the Fungoidia. Heck with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
A little glowing orb that if you get too close, it'll overheat your ship. That's pretty much all I do. I mean, I like to kill pirates in my Corvette and stuff. I don't really do PvP. I like to do PvE. I do a lot of exploration. I just made Elite 4. I made Elite 4 like, how many days ago? Hell, I don't remember. Hang on. Not that y'all care, but I'm over halfway, about halfway to Elite 5 already, so. In exploration and exobiology. Not bragging, I just do a lot of it. 10 bodies here. Make the star tiny so it doesn't obscure anything, hopefully. See what's here. We got not anything, nothing special. Stands out on the spectrum. Found 3 Earth-like worlds last night. Pictures are on Twitch and on my Discord. I have a Discord if anyone's interested. If you're not on it, you're welcome to post pictures there of cool stuff. And that's pretty much all I do is post pictures and maybe make an announcement that I'm coming back to the bubble or when I'm heading out for my next little expedition and try to see if anybody wants to hitch a ride and come out with me. I did not plan on staying out here as long as I have been. I've been out here for weeks. But I keep finding things to do. And I'm not in a hurry or anything. I have a friend, another streamer, Chick Magnet. He's on my carrier. He came over from, he was over by Beagle Point. He came over, hang out here with me and go out to Erickson Star. He's been out there before. Got a cool picture at Erickson Star of him and I as our ship side by side on a little planet there. It didn't really have much of anything. 55,000 light years from the sun or from Sol.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh. Oh, I want to
Jumping to next system.
switch to Class A stars and see if I can replot.
That's quite something.
I found 2 crystal shard sites the other day. When I went to Erickson Star, I stumbled across a crystal shard site that was undiscovered. And on the way back, I found a different crystal shard site. And I was like, what are the odds of that?
Photography.
I mean, literally, what are the odds of finding 2 crystal shard sites in the same area, or the same person, you know, doing it? And it wasn't like I was looking for them. I was simply on a route back to the carrier and found them. So that made me think that there may be more of them in this area. So that's what I'm doing over this way, is I'm actually trying to get closer to the crystal shard sites and start looking around, but not going to be any in this system. But there might be something good. They're all high metal content stuff here, so maybe we'll find some stratum tectonica or something. Found a lot of stratum tectonica. One of the 4-hour streams the other night, I turned in 800 million credits.
Body A1.
And that was a good 4-hour period.
Landable with
Unlike tonight, I really haven't gotten that much, but I'm not really trying to get stuff. I'm actually looking for, like, I found some Horizons anemones or whatever they're called, bioluminescent. They actually do glow in the dark, though, or they light up themselves. They look like orange pumpkins, kind of, with green spots or lumps on them. Gourds, like an orange gourd, kind of, but I found a couple of them. I'm not really out here. I mean, if I find some high value thing, I'll go try to sample it, but not really trying to make money tonight. I'm just looking for stuff, see what I find. That's why I usually don't even map. A lot of times I won't even map entire systems. I'll look at the spectrum and I'll go, there ain't nothing here. And I'm pretty much FSSing everything tonight. Before I do this, though, as soon as I get many things are here, I want to replot my course if I can. It kept giving me some weird error about missing permit when I tried to do it earlier using this Class A stars. I don't know why.
High value body.
Your home system is did I mistype? That EI. EI. Huh? I. What am I not typing right? Okay, it's working. Oh, is there a number? Yeah, there's a number before that between the sector. Don't blame me that you don't know your home system. Are you going to tell me? Okay, 285. I assume it is this one. I know you're not. I'm just messing with you, man. It's only 45,000 light years from me. Is that your new place you're colonizing? Oh, yeah. Primary port under construction. Nice, man. That's nice. It's not telling me who the architect is. Doesn't it say, that would tell me the architect. Who's that? Who's hiding over there? Oh well. Let me finish what I was doing here. Okay.
System discovery complete. First body to map is 2.
Something with auto scan. So let me look real quick. What was auto scanned? Okay, that was. Okay. Nothing here. You know, in a fully undiscovered system, they should let you name the star for the system name. Especially if you're able to max out the number of stations and settlements or something. Can you have more than one architect in a system, or you can have one settlement or outpost done by one person and another one in the same system done by another person? Or they all have to be done by the same architect?
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Wouldn't surprise me that they all had to be done by the same person, though. Okay, this looks like a good chance to. Let me see where I am. I may just go ahead and replot back towards the carrier. I usually stream for about 4 hours, and I'm 3-hour mark. I think I will. Where am I? Right, okay. Well, see, if you claim that system by putting that beacon out there, after you're done, at least after you at least complete one settlement, so that you don't lose, the claim on it. It would be nice if you could rename the system, to something else. You know what I mean? Instead of just naming a station, but actually name the system. Alright, we got 24 jumps back toward the carrier from here. I have no idea what type of stars it's using, so go with it and see what happens.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think is it the outposts or the the outposts are the ones that take the minimum amount of materials. I guess people probably build the thing that's easiest first, just so they don't lose the system and everything, and then they could worry about building a Coriolis or whatever. I know Rainman Games was building some type of station with 4 noob hammers on it. I believe you. Yeah, doesn't it?
System scan complete.
I guess that's what bookmarks are for. There's nothing here. 3 bodies, 3 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
And anybody in chat that wants to send me an in-game friend request, feel free to do so.
Leaving system.
I'll play with anybody. I'm generally in open because I'm out in the middle of nowhere, but I do have a private group that I use sometimes. I'm in the bubble doing things. Oh, no worries.
Scanning now.
Real life's always more important than this stuff. We got 7 bodies here. I didn't get my Mandalay up to I increased the jump range even more. It was like at 83. Now it's over 84.29 at unladen. if that had been the case when I went to, it was 82 point something, 82.9 or something like that before I changed some things. If I would have had that, I would have only had to use Jumponian once when I went to Ericsson Star. Well, normally, Ian, it takes about 15 minutes to jump. Then there's a 3-minute or so cooldown. So it's like 17, 18 minutes between jumps. That's about how fast you can jump. But lately, since the update came out, the jump times for a carrier have been over an hour. So it really slows things down. And I have, I think I have, let me check. Let me finish this system real quick. I think I have like 92 carrier jumps back to where I normally restock on Tritium. And I am bingo Tritium. I may or may not quite have enough to get back to that point, so that's why I've been mining some Tritium just to be safe. Right now my carrier is parked around a planet, a ring planet that has 2 Tritium hotspots, so it makes it convenient to mine. Geez. I made it to Sagittarius A in my carrier when the jump times were good in a day. But I mean, just imagine if you're doing 60, 70 jumps in a carrier and it's taking over an hour for each jump. That's 60 or 70 hours. But if you can do 4 jumps an hour essentially, that's 15, 16, 17 hours or so. It makes a big difference. Does that answer your question? I can tell you exactly how many carrier jumps it's going to take. If you're interested, I can pull Spanch up and let it calculate it, but I'm pretty sure it's about 90 jumps. I don't remember offhand because I didn't come here directly. I stopped a couple of places and did some stuff, and on a whim, my friend, I cannot say his name the right way. I say Sanok on, but he told me he was at a black hole with a planetary nebula around it, and it is here by my carrier. I'm a little bit from it. Okay. No idea. I could probably. I had it bookmarked. One of these bookmarks here. Why is it? Should be. Is it because I got everything turned off or something? Why is this stuff not showing up? It's like one jump away in my Mandalay, so it's got to be right. Hell, I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing this crap. Okay, let's do this. Well, wait a minute. That's the end of my route. It should be already. Okay, now there it is, right there. So I came over here with initially because it's at a black hole, and it's got that nebula around it. There's nothing exciting, no big deal. It's just, but I do that. I also on a whim, just because it's what I do. I was here, And I saw on Twitter somebody had posted, or ED Astro or Elite Dangerous, somebody posted a picture of that anomaly I was talking about. And I said, I'm going to go there. That looks cool. I've never seen one of those. And I'm over here in the neighborhood, and it's only 12,000 light years away, 13,000 from where I'm at. So I made a day trip and went over there in my Mandalay and came back. So I do that all the time. That's why I say I didn't expect to be out here for weeks, but I keep finding things to do. Yeah, I don't think you can rename the system either.
Frameshift drive charging.
That would be pretty cool to be able to name your system, though. But then you'd run into problems with non-unique names. I guess you can already have non-unique station names, but
Interstellar travel mode.
that would be confusing if you had two systems named the same thing, though. Can't have two systems named Mom or something.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Three,
System
man.
complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive
I
charging.
really like the Mandalaya's heat management, though. I can scoop and jump. You know, my asp I would have had to wait to cool down a little bit, but don't have that problem in the Mandalay unless I'm really just
Jumping to next system.
make a mistake.
Marvelous.
Has everybody got their Cobra Mark V yet? I haven't gotten one of those yet. The Mandalay is now on sale for in-game credits, though.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here either.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Just bought one last night. I bought mine with ARCs, the pre-fitted Explorer thing. Then I immediately bought another one with credits because you could after you bought one with ARCs.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I took my Asp X out and did a little bit of stuff in it about a month ago. I feel bad because as much exploration and stuff as I do, I spend a lot of time in my aspects going places. And now I feel guilty because I never use it.
Fuel scooping complete.
I did a little bit of exploration in a Sidewinder because I work off my carrier. I didn't need big jump ranges. And, but I could land anywhere in that Sidewinder. But man, it got hot. You know, I took my DBX out about a month or so ago too, just because I said I put a SCO drive in it and stuff. And to do that, I actually went someplace, was it Jameson or someplace, I don't remember, but to acquire it. But I was like going, I never used, I've got 26, 27 ships or something. I have 2 Mandalayas, 2 Python Mark IIs, a couple of crates, and the gamut of everything else, a Corvette, you know, a cutter, Anaconda, and stuff. And I only use probably 3 ships. I use my Corvette, maybe 4 ships. I use my Type 9. I have used a Type 8 recently. I used my Mandalaya, and I used my Corvette. And I got the Python because I want to do more combat and stuff. So I'm going to outfit that. Hopefully I can learn to fight a little bit, at least. But
Executing now.
what do you think I said? I have no idea what it thinks I said. But yeah, now I don't know what I was talking about. What happens when you get old? You get distracted. What did I say? What was I talking about? Damn. gone. Oh, I wanted to learn to fight in my Python and stuff, but I have to pledge to somebody someday if I'm going to get the good weapons and prismatic shields and stuff. I've never pledged to anybody. Oh, that's everything.
Frame shift drive charging.
Someday I'll have to pledge to somebody though if I'm ever going to get the good stuff. I used my DBX a lot before I could afford my aspects. Then after I got the aspects, that was it. Once I got out of the newbie area and everything and found out that exploration was kind of what I like to do, you know, I pretty much that's all I would do unless there was a CG or something, or you know, like hauling going into burning stations and things to get some rep and stuff to get my cutter and the Corvette and things. You know, I pretty much stay in my Mandalay most of the time, or my Type 9 to haul tritium. Yeah, that may be true unless you're fighting Thargoids until they came up with the Thargoid resistant stuff. I do have the Guardian FSD booster on my Mandalay. I think that's about all the Guardian stuff I have is just that. I don't have the power or anything else. Distributor. A lot of HMCs here, so maybe there'll be something good. Come on, come on, come on. Give me Stratum. Oh, that's bright. Stratum, Stratum. Got that. Give me a sulfur dioxide.
5. Methane atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex
Nothing
entry.
I want there.
Landable with
Give me a
atmosphere.
sulfur dioxide with 2 bio signals. How do I find it? Or are you asking how do I feel about it, or how do you find out what your upkeep is? See, my upkeep right now is 27 million, almost 28 million. Oh, it's I got $14 billion. I can pay this a long time. I find no trouble paying it with all the exobiology I do. I'm quite serious. I usually do $300-400 million in a 4-hour period. I'm not going to do that tonight, most likely, unless I happen to stumble across something really good on the way back to the carrier. But you do any I can go out and you can go out in just a few hours once a week in exobiology to get enough to pay for a carrier upkeep. I'm going to activate another service on it, the outfitting. That's the only thing I'm lacking. I don't have the what is it, bootleg stuff, but I do have everything else except for outfitting. And I've found a need for outfitting so people can store their modules or transfer their modules to the carrier. That was one of the problems I had with my friend Chick Magnet. He actually had to go to a nearby DSS-8 carrier and have his crate transferred and some modules transferred there. It took 100 hours because while he could transfer a ship to my carrier, he couldn't transfer the modules. I do. I have a universal cartographic and I have Vista Genomics. Let's see, repair and all that other stuff, armory, redemption office to turn in codex stuff and everything, bounties and things, a shipyard. So I do not have outfitting yet, but I have universal cartographics. I got the bar. Only reason I have that is because it fills the slot on the concourse, and I hate seeing something on the concourse with a big steel panel or door that says service suspended. And here's Vista Genomics here. And Pioneer Supplies. None of that is stocked. My shipyard is not stocked. My outfitting is not stocked. Not outfitting, but Pioneer Supplies is not stocked. But I have it. I find the bar is handy to have when you have friends over. You know, take selfies and things.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tidy mind? No. Yeah, but I had a carrier for a while before I had the Vista Genomics, and that's, to me, that is the biggest morale boost. Is I can go back to my carrier after a stint doing, you know, whatever I do, and turn in and get immediate feedback and go, oh man, I made 200 million credits, nice. As opposed to wondering if, A, I'm going to get back somewhere alive and not lose all my data, and B, wonder how much money I've made. So I like the instant feedback you get for motivation purposes. Plus, I don't have to worry about dying and losing all my data. I did not notice that there was anything here. Chatting. But I think that's by far the biggest thing to have is Vista Genomics. 8 things here. But as far away as I go, I mean, with the DSSA carriers are a lot of places, especially on the way to Beagle Point and stuff. Like there's even one not too far from where I'm at. There you can go and turn in there. That's one thing I did at when I went to Beagle Point. I turned in on the DSSA carrier when I got there. That way I didn't have to worry about dying and losing all my cartographic data on the way back. So, yeah, I don't know how much. Let's see, we say 30 million, yeah, a billion. Yeah, I can keep it going for a long time. That's what that's good because I almost, my carrier almost went in, you know, arrearage. I ran out of money on my carrier budget thing.
Body 5. Sulfur dioxide
When I first got it and stuff, my computer died, my hard drive died.
Body 5A. Ammonia atmospheric landable with
And like I
life.
said, I had to install the game on a different computer in the interim period to
Landable with atmosphere.
just to log in and transfer money out of my personal account thing over to the carrier. Got nothing there. So it's hiding somewhere here. Alright, he's not hiding behind the sun. Make it smaller. It's certainly the fastest way that I would do it. You can make $1 billion if you're serious about your exploration and you do it, you know, say several hours a day. You can make $1 billion in 3 or 4 days. 1 billion credits. If you go to the trouble to go somewhere where you get the discovery bonus. You know, or no, it's undiscovered essentially. Where is this hiding at? There are other ways to make money in the game,
System scan complete.
but this is the only way I know about that you can make tons of money fast, and it's easy. You don't need any special equipment. I mean, you need a detailed surface scanner, an Artemis suit, and a ship. You might want an SRV times, you know, to facilitate getting to some of the biology depending on you. I tend to fly all the time as much as I can instead of landing and taking the SRV like some people, you know, like to take the SRV to get their second and third samples. I tend to fly all the time because it's easier to spot most of the stuff from the air. If you go up about 500, 600 light years, or down, or left or right, do not head toward Sagittarius A. Do not head toward Colonia, but you just go up, down. Just get away from the bubble 500 light years or so. And you'll start finding almost everything's undiscovered. Doesn't mean there's biology there, but there's not every system, of course, has biology. But you'll increase your odds a lot by getting off the beaten path. And also, let me hit the right button here real quick. It's me. But also, don't confuse discovered with the discovery bonus. Just because a planet or moon is discovered by somebody doesn't mean anything. If there's a first footfall, that means somebody landed on the planet and got out of their ship and stood on the ground. That doesn't mean they did genetic sampling and turned it in. If you go somewhere that has biology, you FSS it and it says there's biology, you surface map it and it says, you know, what it is and where it's at. If there's a first footfall, you may or may not get the discovery bonus because that person may or may not have sampled it. If there is no first footfall, you're guaranteed you'll get a discovery bonus. So there's that. But, you know, it's up to you whether you effort something if there's already a first footfall. Sir Rogue. 07 to you, sir. I don't know Sir Rogue. He's a old fart. And he plays Elite a lot. Well, that's the way to go if you're looking for to be sure you get the discovery bonus. I'm picky. I will go. I'm not going down for that. It's not worth my time. Say, for example, like planet number 5 has Cerebus bacterium for 1.69 million. You know, by the time I go down and find the Cerebus bacterium and sample them, I can already have already gone through 3 other systems, you know, and honked them, scanned them to see if there's something there and whether or not it's worthwhile. You're worth it. I'm worth it. You're welcome, Sir Rogue. Now, where was I? Okay. But see, I have enough money now. I don't nickel and dime things. So I just like, oh, that's worth, you know, my cutoff is around, it's probably 5 million base value. Because you get to basically multiply it times 5 if you get the discovery bonus, and that's 25 million. But, you know, it depends. Now, sometimes on stream, I'll go down for something smaller like Fungoidia or God, my nose is itchy. Or something, you know, that doesn't pay as well, simply to break the monotony of me just jumping around and scanning.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Well, actually, Cerebus bacterium and stuff is usually pretty easy to spot. It's very bright white or light colored, so it's usually plentiful. Other bacteria may or may not be, and if it's, don't ever. Well, everybody should go effort finding bacteria in the dark at least one time, so that you know not to do it ever again. I went to one planet that had, was it Informin or something that paid fairly well, and it was like, 90,000 light seconds away, and I went there, and it was so dark. Since no matter where I was at on the planet, it was dark, and the only saving grace is there's a little bit of background light from the stars, but it took forever for me to. Basically, I'm flying around with the lights on, and hoping that I get lucky enough to fly over some of the bacteria. I found it, but it took a while. Mark Gamer, another experienced exobiologist in there. Mark knows everything about everything. Hey Mark, guess what I found earlier tonight? I found Tussock that paid 19.01 million credits. Tussock, Spagamus or some weird. I didn't even know there was a type of tussock that paid that much.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mart there is one of the. He can pretty much tell you what's worth what and everything. I mean,
Jumping to next system.
very smart guy.
Faster than light
Everybody in this game's smarter than me, though. Yeah, masses, yeah. Also found some anemones or something a while ago that glowed in the dark. They're like orange pumpkins that light up. Or an orange gourd that lights up with green knobs or warts on them.
Fuel scooping.
They don't pay anything, but they were cool. I'm actually working my way back to the carrier now. I'm about ready to call it here in a little while.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hoping to find some more shards. I went over in the area where I found the crystal shards the other day. Hey Mark, let me ask you a question. On the way to Erickson Star, I randomly found crystal shards. Okay? On the way back from Erickson Star, I found crystal shards about 250 light years from their other place. What are the odds do you think that is of finding 2 crystal shards like that? I mean, without it being... I just think the area must be saturated with them or something. I mean, there's got to be more of them around there. I mean, I just stumbled across by chance, by luck, 2 of them. They're not really the most common things to find. I mean, I'd never found them before in the game at all until then. Then I find 2 of them all of a sudden. I'm saying that there's got to be more there or something. So I went back and I plotted the course between those 2 systems, and I filtered the courses by star type, like Class A, Class B, and stuff. I didn't find any more there then. I just was like, I don't know. I just can't believe it. All right, Ian. Well, thank you very much for coming in. Fortitude Smith. I'll send you a friend request. Find you. Anyone who wants to send me a request, you can see there it's top upper right. It's Bacardi-san. It's my name. I guess that's you, active 7 hours ago. Alright. I sent you a request. Thanks again for coming in. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow also. Also on my Discord, I saw a Quadsnot posted a little video clip of him finding a void opal. No, a heart. Void heart or something. What's it called? Damn it. Void heart. That's cool looking. Very detailed structure. But I'm going to keep looking. I'll go back over there in that area and I'll keep looking for more crystal shards. There's got to be more than that. I mean, the odds of me just stumbling across 2 of them by chance, gotta be more over there. Sadly, they both drop technetium or whatever it's called. Nothing good like yttrium or anything, but who knows?
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Oh, appreciate it. I guess the Twitch drops are on and they're enabled. And everyone is streaming Elite. They should be working for.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
Can anybody confirm that it says Twitch drops or anything on the chat?
Fuel
Yeah, it looked like it was wrapped in some type of weed, tumbleweed type thing. I don't know. It looks real cool though. If you're on my Discord, I don't know. It's under Pics for Stream where he posted the image of it. If anybody's curious, oh, okay. Thank you, Ian. If anybody's curious, there's my Discord. Feel free to join it, and if you like to chat, I'll put you on stream and things, and we can talk while we're playing. Forget what I'm doing. Not the first time tonight. How many jumps I got to the carrier? Okay. Also have a picture of that Sussex Stagamus or whatever it is. Also found 3 Earth worlds last night. Earth-likes and a ringed water world. I found 2 ringed water worlds. Only 1 picture of it though. And a lot of stratum tech. Man, there's a lot of stratum tech out here in this area.
Data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, Coppertunus. Thanks for dropping in.
Frame shift drive.
Drive safe. Oh, it didn't take long for Fortitude Smith. Give you
Leaving system.
voice chat also. And Dresno, welcome in. Everybody's coming in now. If I miss anybody that joins Discord, let me know and I'll give you you don't need any special roles for anything except the voice chat. I'm actually on my way back to my carrier. I just been out and about looking for stuff, you know, same old stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
I went over to where the crystal shards I found the other night were, and I was trying to find more. Oh, thanks for the follow. I actually thought you already followed me. And some scans for the weeklies. All right. Hey, Sir Rogue. Well, thank you very much for coming in. It's very good any time to.
Body
It's
B4.
very good to see you.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Meets mapping criteria.
See, this is one of those cases where I have to go check because it could be stratum
Landable with
tectonica.
atmosphere.
But if it, what crap?
High-value
There's
body.
one. There's maybe more. Hopefully, there'll be one that has 2 biosignals. Oh, I found a lot of stratum. I turned in 800 million the other night and 600 last time I went out. Oh, I found Electricaea the other night. Okay. All right. Thanks, Sir Rogue. I'm missing here. I found Electricaea. I found Recepta several times, and I found some Electricaea because I was going. You know, if I find Recepta, then I'm pretty sure Electricaea is somewhere in the vicinity too. In fact, I found some Recepta earlier tonight. I don't even know. I think it was the Umbrum again, though, or Umbrux or whatever, so I didn't take a picture of it because I already have that.
Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Come on, you know you're hiding some stratum here. No, you are.
Body B5.
No, we'll go find out if
Carbon
this is
dioxide
bacteria or...
atmospheric landable. Meets mapping
Or-
criteria. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body. System discovery complete. First body to map is B5.
Oh, it's not. It's 4. I don't care about mapping. If this is bacteria, I'll ignore it with dignity. If it's stratum, I'll go for it. Somebody get ready to type exclamation loop when I do this. Crawling. Looks like the daylight side is going to be over here. Nine times out of 10, when there's one biosignal and it's bacterium or stratum, it turns out to be bacteria. But I get lucky sometimes. I don't even have a clue how much I'm going to turn in. Probably about... I don't even know if I'll even break 100 million tonight because I haven't been doing anything. I mean, the Horizon stuff I scanned earlier, that's not worth it, really. And I got that Upupum or whatever it is, Fonticula. It might be worth 30 or so million. Now if this turns out to be stratum at 19 million, 95 million there once its first discovery bonus, you know, applied. So I like stratum. That tussock was real nice too earlier. I already turned that in though. A lot of times you'll find stratum tectonica and the Cerebus bacteria. If you get both of them, that's about 100 million. Makes the math easy, but I usually don't worry about the bacteria. See what we have here. That's a good view with the galaxy in the background there.
Surface scan by 50%.
Mapping
And it's
complete.
bacteria.
Next body to map is B3.
You want me to see somebody who was saying the bacteria sucked? I'll show you how easy it is to find this bacteria. I mean, Cerebus is usually, in these cases, when it's the only biology or it's only a couple of biologies, it's usually very plentiful, very abundant. And you can see it covers everywhere. So, I mean, I fully expect it, as soon as I drop out, there'll be patches of it all over and very easy to spot because it's light colored. This particular type is light colored. Says it's teal, but I so. I usually don't worry about it. I'll go ahead and get it since getting so close to ending the stream.
Orbital flight engaged.
And here. I'm serious, you know, it'll probably be everywhere. G, good to note. And it's big. A lot of times it's big old plots of not low enough for it to render. Here it is. And the more I drive across the terrain, the more of it will just start rendering.
Landing gear deployed.
How far I am from it, but trying to see it. A little bit of ways from it. Bit. First football. Again, the first football is not the same thing as to be the first person to turn in the sample from a
Bacterium
planet.
Cerberus confirmed present. Base value 1.69 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Sorry for the delay. I had to blow my nose. You didn't want to hear that. See where it pops up at. See, it just renders big
Minimum
areas.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Much easier to find than doing it in the dark. Yeah, unless, well, when we went to Ericsson's star, you know, the path into that place is pretty well defined because you have to take a certain sequence of stars to get there. And as you approach the entrance of that gateway, if you want to call it that, you know, the systems start being discovered. But generally, you're right. There is no one's been out here much. I'm gonna sneeze again. There. Well, yeah, it's convenient. I don't even have to. The boarding area.
Second partial sample collected.
Now, when I get close to the carrier, everything there is going to be already done. Not everything, but 3 people exploring around my carrier, you know, a lot of the stuff's already been done. You see how easy this is to find. This stuff just stands out.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Or am I? We can get much closer. Starting to get the urge to come back towards the bubble, though. Got to get a little more tritium, do a little more mining. I think I might have enough to get back, but I do want to take a little side trip to go see the Taurus mollusks. But I can do that in the Mandalay. I can, you know, just on the way back, with just
Sample
closest
collection
approach by the
complete.
fleet carrier on the path. Just take the Mandalay on a little side jaunt. Do it. All right, we're done.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I personally think on that particular type of planet with that type of bacteria, finding that in the dark wouldn't be nearly as hard as finding it in the dark with one of them ice planets and stuff. That wouldn't be so bad. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
If anybody ever wants to hop on my carrier when I'm in the bubble and come out, you know, well, it depends. I usually only stay in one place, you know, 4 or 5 days. This has been an exception. I usually don't stay out
Analyzing now.
so long.
Fuel scooping.
But it's a long way, so. And I got to do a bunch of side quests that
Fuel scooping complete.
I wouldn't get to do normally without a lot of effort. Now I have to go back to Beagle Point just to go to that system that's the furthest north. I should have done that while I was there at Beagle. I should have done it. I didn't even think about it, but now I have to go all the way back out to Beagle to do it again.
Body A3.
Hey,
Nitrogen
this is
atmospheric
good.
landable
This is
life.
this is good bacteria. We'll go for that. Informants, not always the easiest to find though. Unlike that Cerebus, but it does pay good. A lot of times it's on snowy or icy planets.
Body A1. Neon-rich
It's
atmospheric
kind of in the
landable.
wind-blown sections
Landable with atmosphere.
where the snow has been blown
Body
off,
A2.
usually. But
Nitrogen atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
it's in nitrogen. I like going down on nitrogen and oxygen worlds because pretty blue skies.
Body A5.
Not going to go for that
Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric
That's the
landable with
cheap
life.
one.
Landable with atmosphere.
System
Body
scan.
A4.
Okay, so let's hop over to
Neon-rich
A3
atmospheric
or whatever it is and
Landable with atmosphere.
see how hard this is going to be to find. How much something pays also the amount of effort I will put into finding it. If it's difficult, depends on how much it pays. Since this pays 8.4 million base value, that's $40 million credits, you know, with discovery bonus. So that's not bad. Just finding this one thing, pay for my carrier, you know, upkeep for a week. Actually, more than I need for that. So, who was it? I guess it was Ian that asked that about carrier upkeep and stuff. So it's so easy to make enough money for the carrier upkeep when you're doing exobiology. I don't know, while I'm tooling in those. You got a snowball or what? It's too close to the sun to be a snowball. Ice boss. Now, ice balls are usually easier to find the stuff on, but we'll see how hard it is. Yeah, Mark, if you're still there, I went and looked for Fungoidia earlier, and I just gave up on it. Went up and down twice, and everywhere I came down was not the typical terrain to find Fungoidia in. I looked, but I didn't see any of it. Not worth it. Walker 7 has come online. Somebody go gank Walker 7. He's probably not in open. For that matter, when I'm eventually colonizing something, I may not be in open either. I'm hauling materials. Depends where I'm at. All right. No, this is not going to be. This is not going to be a good time. Going from the colors planet. Guess I'm up. Shoot one at the center here. I'd actually wish this was ice ball, but I think Informant's kind of a lightish green color too, grayish green.
Surface scan complete.
Well, it's fun to fly in the hills and mountains. It sure is a pain to land in the hills and mountains. You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong about it. It ain't worth the effort. Unless it's something I'd never gotten before. And I think this type of Fungoidia that I was looking for was a codex entry I didn't have. And then again, you know, it wasn't worth it. Okay. I'm going to find my luck there. I'm not. It's awful steep. We'll see if we can pull that turn.
Orbital flight engaged.
Might get lucky. It might be everywhere. I think not. We'll see. Usually have to fly around looking for it. It's not impossible to find by any means, usually. .4G. I know likey. I'm gonna like more homogeneous colored soils, and I'm looking for this. If it likes the light or the dark. Which modes? Here it is. It's almost like the Cerebus.
Landing gear deployed.
Heater kicked on? What the hell? So cold at all. Could have got closer. Could have got closer, I admit. But this is worth getting. Another hint or tidbit. When I'm looking for bacteria, a lot of times you'll see me toggling my night vision on and off.
Bacterium Informam confirmed.
I'll show you why in a
presence.
second.
Base value 8.42 million.
Didn't need to because
Minimum
it's quite
sample
visible
distance
here.
500 meters.
But sometimes
First partial sample collected.
it's the same color as the terrain or close to it, and it's not so obvious. It is. But since bacteria is so flat, night vision, you see the rocks and everything get highlighted by night vision, but the bacteria doesn't. So if you're flying along looking for it and you think you see it but you're not sure, if you just toggle your night vision on and off, and if it highlights, then it's probably not bacteria. Like you can see some over there with the target thing on it. There, where the target thing's at. I toggle night vision off, see how everything else highlights, but the bacteria doesn't. Oh, you're really going now? Okay, Ian. But that's why you might see me doing stuff like this while I'm flying, you know, just help find things or help eliminate things actually that, you know, might be bacteria or might not be. Sometimes it's not obvious that it is, depending on the, you know, the coloring and stuff. Okay, well, I will probably be around sometime this weekend too. So thanks for coming in, Ian. You take care. I'm going to be ending my stream here sooner than later. It's already almost 4:30 in the morning here. It says past my bedtime, but it's actually about time for breakfast.
Second partial sample collected.
Got Sky. And Foreman's usually on nitrogen worlds too, so. One more to go. It'll be quick. Cross here. See if more pops up. More up ahead there.
Minimum distance reached.
Perfect.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Could have definitely gotten closer. Yeah, this stuff's easy to see on this soil. Again, sometimes you get it in snow and stuff, and quite as easy to spot. And this is teal, so aquamarine, not teal.
Complete.
Makes it easier to see. We're done here. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Press on to the next place. I'm not going for the bacteria in this. We'll find another.
Landing gear retracted.
Find something worthwhile that's not bacteria.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Yeah, Brogden throw it on. Surprised it understood me.
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay, yellow star.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged. Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
43. Oh my god.
Fuel scooping complete.
2 stars. 3 stars. That may be the only saving grace, is that there's more than one star. If there's 43 with one star, I'd be like, when the odds of finding anything significant would be nil. Hate scanning big systems because you do all that work just to get nothing. I'm putting a lot of distance between me and the stuff, just kind of compress everything together so I don't have much trouble finding. But we have big stuff and we have no Earth likes, no water worlds, so start somewhere. Let's start somewhere. Might take a moment, folks. A name on everything, though, I assume. Check to see if anyone else had been here. Almost halfway to hide. What we want, HMC. Look at that. Where there's some clusters. We found Jack though. Bob or Fred. Not even landables. Oh, I should say nothing landable worth any. That big gas green giant. Give me a green one. Nothing yet. Say. Did one system that's almost 60 bodies. The very last thing I scanned was stratum tectonic, and there was nothing else in the system. Simply the very last item I scanned. Never know till you scan everything, but big systems just don't seem to have much. Just anecdotal evidence, my part. One left.
Body
Nothing.
A1.
Nothing here. See, nothing.
Tapping criteria. High value body.
Frameshift drive charging.
System discovery complete.
Got my name on
First
40
body
some
to
odd
map
bodies
is
now.
A1.
Being discovered.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Faster than light velocity reached. Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
My phone. Need to pay attention.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here. 2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
Oh.
1.
I keep forgetting about Inara. See that Ian said that he sent me a friend request on Inara. I actually have Inara up, but
Fuel scooping.
I never really used it much until recently.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got 11 bodies, 2 of which will have something good. Fingers crossed. I found 5 stratum tectonic in one system one time. That was nice. I found 4 the other day in a system. It was nice too. And let's see what we got. Low Earth likes. Oh.
Body 7.
Cheap bacteria.
Landable with atmosphere.
Neon, argon, or methane with 1 or 2 bios are almost always bacteria in it. And if there's 2, it's bacteria and fonticuli. Not worth the time. Usually. If I didn't have Elite Observatory to give me clues, that's my assumption. I would just ignore them with dignity. And rarely miss out on something, because I did. So often that's the case. I did have a case the other day though where there was 2 things listed on something. I don't know what kind of planet it was, but it was not bacteria. It was not one of the things. I mean, it was listed, but it dropped off the list.
System scan complete.
That was surprising because almost always if there's bacteria on the list, it's there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fonticula and something else. It was the something else that was there though.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I have 2 HCS voice packs currently. What the talking is in here. Unless it's Elite Observatory
Executing
talking.
now.
Elite Observatory is what tells me the information about the biology. 22 bodies, nice. Pseudo-sarcastically, I say nice. 3 stars. Distance in between everything, between me and them. Ooh, we have a variety of things though. What's this? The water world. Where to start? B. Nothing. More nothing. Geologics. 2 more geologics. 2 more geologics.
Body B3D.
Uh-oh. Crystal shards.
Atmospheric landable with life.
Found some. You must go there. I'm happy now. Even though my stream's going extra innings, but I found some. Set out tonight, hoping to find some.
Body B1. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Wonder, I need to look at the planetary information for that to see what it's going to be dropping. Hopefully it'll drop something other than technetium. Bet it's not more than, let's see, I bet it's not 12,000 light seconds from the nearest star though. Interesting. The other one. A. Missing something. There it is. Twist. Gas giants.
Body A1A.
Logic.
Close orbit.
One left. Where you at?
System discovery complete.
Right.
First body to map is B1.
We have E3D. B1, 2, 3A, B, B. Ooh, look at that. Polonium. No techniums. We'll be dropping something else. Go see. We must go see. Might have to do some material gathering. I'll have to bookmark this and come back and do some material gathering. How many jumps are we away? Yeah. Mark this system and it's dropping polonium and stuff, I think. Could use some polonium, and I think though. Yeah. Need yttrium and I need polonium. Right? Full beans. Hopefully that's what it's dropping. Yeah, Elite Observatory tells me that there's crystalline shards there and it's horizons, but it did not do that for the anemone or whatever it is, and it doesn't do it for tubers. even though there's a bio thing. Sometimes it says crystalline shards with no bio signatures. So, well, that was before the update. I updated it recently. So I think it looks at the environmental factors and things for its determination of what it may or may not think is there. I don't know how it works. Works really well, though, is all I can say. Can't complain. Saved me a lot of time in discerning whether I want to go for something or not. I highly recommend. It's free. There's other tools like SRV Survey, and I guess maybe ED Copilot may do similar things. I'm not familiar with all those things, but I know other people use them. SRV Survey has been recommended to me several times by people. My only hope is that A, it's not super dark. It looks like it's going to be. Before I do anything, I want to check the distance to the nearest star. That website for EliteDangerous said it had to be more than 12,000 light seconds from the nearest star. And the last ones I found were 1,400 light seconds, not 12,000. I knew there had to be more here, and I suspect there's even more in this area. I mean, the odds of finding these things appear to be so rare. That's why I went out looking, and I'm just like, I know there's more out here. This is just dumb luck, though. I was on my way back to the carrier. I wasn't like searching the area where I expected to find them. So, I don't know what to think, honestly. But I do know I will come back in this area and search the surrounding sections. I'll go to economy mode, or I'll just start jumping, in other nearby star systems to see if there's some other horizons things. This just seems like it's a horizon hotspot region of space. Not that they're high value things, but the materials are always good. No one's going to come this far to go to a shard site anyway, but it's the principle of the matter, trying to understand it. Be 3 crystal shard sites though that I found. Interesting gas giant thing. We may be coming in on the daylit side, I hope. And the cats at my door are wanting in. Now, one of the crystalline shard sites I found was over 300,000 light seconds from the entry point. It was multiple stars, but from the entry star, 300,000 light seconds. And I went there. It was the second one I found, not the first. Snowball type. Interesting. Close in.
Surface scan by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan.
Next body to map.
Check
is
that out.
P1.
There's no on there. So there's the geologic geysers, fuels. Alright. Go. Go see. Let's go sample and let's drop him.
Orbital flight engaged.
Damn it. Over there. You find a big fat farm of these things. It should be easy to spot. Probably down in the crater. And they should be easy to spot. Get our first sample here. And after we get our samples, we'll hop in the SRV and shoot a few to see what
Gear
we
deployed.
get. Not gonna be any problem finding samples, huh? I'm happy I found some shards. Screaming about onion, too cold or something. Me. The second ones I found,
Crystalline shards
I
confirmed
landed,
present.
I shot them, collected some materials, and I left.
Minimum sample distance 100
And it was like
meters.
4 jumps away, and I said I did not even sample them, so I actually had to go back to sample them. Actually, I did it the next day. I went back 24 jumps just to sample them. Probably got to go 100 meters. I could have walked if I wasn't afraid of dying from freezing.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Not gonna be any trouble taking the SRV around to shoot them though. Sometimes they're in rough terrain. Gotta get another picture. War was close.
Second partial sample
Could
collected.
be dropping polonium though. Oh, really? If I wasn't afraid of freezing. I think what I'm gonna do is get in the SRV now and get the last sample, and then I can shoot them. Find out what's dropping.
Low gravity warning.
That's why I don't use the SRB.
You've traveled over 100 meters.
Yeah,
from the
100
previous
meters in
sample.
a circle. I'm just having fun now. Disembark.
Affirmative.
Drive assist off.
Sample first. What? Not far enough? Oh, it's because the original one I got was in this direction. That's right. Won't be a problem.
Okay.
Why didn't you think I said that? I hate it when it does that. It's gonna kill me someday. That one may not be. Maybe far. Yeah. Clunk. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
Quick.
Sample collection complete.
This is not the place I would, if I was collecting materials, I'd try to find a group that's closer together. But see what it's dropping first. Polonium. Deploy cargo scoop.
Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That was impressive. Since I'm here, I'll go ahead and grab it a little bit. On the other side. Guess I need to target it. Come on, quit that. Hoping to. Now we did it. Cool. Couple more and then you'll call it. Remember to bookmark this though. Meant to do that. That's good enough. I just wanted to retract cargo scoop. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracting cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
But we found it. We sampled it. And we're coming on the wrong end of the ship, of course. Looking at that geyser. Yeah, that didn't hurt. Board the ship.
Retracting rover vehicle.
Before I forget, let me
Recovering
bookmark,
SRV.
bookmark this place.
Securing the ship.
Drive assist off.
Out of curiosity. 829 light seconds to the star.
Acknowledged.
Don't have pictures, it didn't happen. Okay. Press on.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
That's cool. Now I feel complete.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system on route. Next system on route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to expedite my trip back to the carrier and call it a night. But I'll still scan things. I just may not go down for it. Even if there's something good. Unless it's Stratum
Adjusting for
Tectonica.
2, 1. Engage.
Amazing. That's quite something.
And I think you get 3 of those materials for each one you scoop up. So that's pretty good.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
14 bodies. 2 stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
All I need is a green gas giant to complete my evening. That would make it great. Oh, I didn't take any pictures. Well, I didn't take a picture of Shards. That's Ammonia World. And
Body A2.
I think I gotta go check
Sulfur
it out just to
dioxide
see if it's
atmospheric landable with life.
trade them or not.
Meets mapping criteria.
I don't have to.
Landable and
I will.
terraformable. Landable
The
with
moral
atmosphere.
imperative.
High value body. Body A4. Meets mapping criteria.
Ammonia
High
world.
value body. Body B5. Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body B6. Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body B1. Sulfur
There
dioxide
is stratum
atmospheric landable
tectonicus
with
guaranteed.
life. Has high biological value.
We will be going for that
Landable with
too.
atmosphere.
Just saying. At least one stratum tectonica here, possibly two. Not quite done yet.
System
Now we're done.
discovery complete. First body to map is A2.
You're right, we are going to A2 first. We might actually, it's not been a 3-hour or 4-hour stream though. Bring home some credits. And we found crystal and shards. So everything I set out to do, I accomplished by luck. Pure luck on that one. Green. And this is the loop. No excuse for that one. That's definitely exclamation loop. All right, Coppertunus, I found shards.
Bacardi, in a demonstration of piloting skill, has performed 22 loops of shame. Pitiful.
Thanks for dropping in, though, Coppertunus. Coppertunus. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Oh my God. I cannot fly and talk at the same time. Professional streamer here. Doesn't get any better than this. Actually, on the next planet will be better than this, because it'll have stratum tectonic, and that's a nice video stutter there. We'll see if we get lucky here or not, though. You found a weird type of fungoidia. What kind? It's green but kind of purple. Has it got a name?
Surface scan by 50%.
Post a picture of it in my Discord.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan.
It is not
Body
stratum
to map is
tectonica.
A4.
We shall go to planet B1. Little ways out, but it's worth 95 million credits. Might have stopped that too soon. These things, these yellow things passing by me confuse me. They're closer.
Wake up. The StarCat 70 is raiding, forcing 65 victims to suffer through your stream.
Oh, welcome in, StarCat. And Raiders. Hope you're well tonight or this morning. You ever sleep? You're always streaming. Hey Zeke, welcome in. Ocker. StarCat, don't you ever sleep? Gosh, you do those huge 12-hour streams and stuff. How do you do that? Yeah, sleep. It's overrated. I mean, it's 5:18 in the morning here. You never sleep? I don't doubt it. I'm almost going to end my stream here, and I keep finding stuff. I just found the third time now. I found the crystal shards out here where I'm at. I'm going to do it again. Yeah. But I'm going to get some stratum tectonica on this planet. Those of you who want to know, I am currently 45,000 light years out in the black. Little bubble over there. I'm over here. And just looking for stuff. But thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Just in time to see that wonderful loop of shame again. I just did one just prior to that. I do a lot of exploring. I actually I found we went to the westernmost section of the galaxy, called a place called Ericsson's Star, and on the way out there I found some crystalline shards, and then on the way back I found some more crystalline shards. And I was going, well, what are the odds of that? But there's got to be more. So tonight I set out, looked around and couldn't find any more, but on the way back towards the carrier I found some more crystalline shards. So, but this time they're dropping polonium, which is much better than technium. So not that anyone's going to come this far out to gather materials, but it's just the principle of it. Let's get down here on the daylit side and in here and get this going. Whee. Fortunately, stratum tectonica usually is pretty abundant. We shall see, though. That's usually pretty easy to find. Usually when I drop out, it's right in front of me. Usually, not always, but usually it is. Have you got into the colonization stuff yet? I saw Rain Man. He was into it big time. I was watching him earlier today.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is A4.
But he was really moving along in there in the process of doing some stuff. I'll do that sooner or later when I get back into the bubble. But by then the bubble will have expanded, so I have more options. It's too dark over there. Let's go over here. It's almost done, Ackley. Pardon me, Draz? Is that something about the Fungoidia you found?
Orbital flight engaged.
Get down here and see what we got. Now, with any luck, this stuff would just pop out right where we come down at. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Thought you were looking at some Fungoidia, last thing you said. Green and purple one. Right. bright color soil, so let's get down here and see what we find. Hopefully this stuff will just pop out in front of us with any luck. The bacteria, and look at that right in front of me. And it's all over the place. It's right there too, so. One over here.
Landing gear deployed.
What do you not like about this terrain? Oh yeah, that. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's a good find. Was it in rough terrain? Like I said, if you're so inclined, you can post a picture of it in my pics for stream on Discord.
Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Top of some mountains around. Yeah, that's usually where it's at. I want to see something real quick. Okay. I want to make sure I was the first one here because I didn't notice the first football message.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from
Yeah, this
previous
isn't going to be a
sample.
challenge to find this stuff. Think you could have got a little closer, Commander? And you could. And you definitely could have gotten a little bit closer there. That pretty young green's my favorite color. You can't tell by my glove on my suit there,
Second partial sample collected.
my ship. And when you see my color of my carrier, everything's green. Color of money, at least here in the States. One last sample. Which way? The more will just pop up.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Trying to get closer. God, still not. That sky. Geez, last sample of this. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria. We got that tonight.
Sample collection complete.
I'm going to blow this joint. Let us be gone.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, can't tell you yet.
2.
Probably 6 jumps, maybe. 6 jumps to the carrier. That's how much longer I'll be streaming. Depending on what we find, of course. On the way. Next system en route. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Sometimes you gotta wake the dude up.
Frame shift drive charging.
Try to head back to the bubble eventually here. I'm gonna stop off and look at a notable stellar phenomena en route back to the bubble. This is because I've never seen Taurus mollusks before. And if you've never seen a Q07 type anomaly, I have a 4-minute video on YouTube of me going to visit that. Yeah, that happens.
Scanning now.
Things look weird, and red lights are different, or low light, different colored lights. 7 bodies. You're exploring in a Type 7?
Complete.
Type 7 is, what is a Type 7? 9, Type 8. I don't even know what a Type 7 is. Is there a Type 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Q07, it is just a little globe of light. And if you get too close to them, they turn red and they start overheating your ship and doing weird things. But I was forewarned about that. But they're not aggressive. It's just if you get too close to them, they'll do that. Now some of the mollusks or something will, or is it mollusks? They can be aggressive. But I've never seen them in person, so I've seen pictures and videos of the things, but that type of
Body 4. Neon rich
that
atmosphere, landing.
anomaly I went to see was 12,000 light years from here, and I just took a little day trip over to see it because it said on the ED Astro page or something, it said that it was the only place in the galaxy that the Q07 type anomaly was to be found. So I was like, all right, well, since I'm so close, i.e. 12,000 light years, I'll go see it because I don't know when I'll be back over in the neighborhood.
System discovery complete. First body to map is
It's
1.
showing on the map quick. Again, it's right here. I'm right here and it's right there. The bubble, of course, is back over there. That was just a little day trip to hop over there and see it. But again, my YouTube name is Bacardi San. So if you find me on there, there's a short video, painless, me pulling up on one and getting close and using the camera to get a shot of it. Then I was gone. That was it. I just literally I went there just to see them. Of course, there's some of the spiky type of NSPs there to find the other little bitty anomaly. But once I found it, it was cool. There's 2 NSPs there, and what was weird is it didn't show up on the FSS, but it showed up in the nav panel. I was forewarned about that. It's listed on the page. It says that. So if you actually went to that system and just honked it and scanned it, you'd never even know the NSPs were there. Unless you just happen to look at the nav panel to see them listed. 21 bodies here. Yeah. Making the star small so it doesn't obscure one of these 20 some odd bodies. Oh, what do we got? Water World. Is Zanara back up? Was it down? I thought Ian a while ago said he'd sent me a friend request on
Body
Zanara.
AAA. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
You
May
have
host a new personal codex entry.
nothing
Landable
I am
with
going to
atmosphere.
go for. Guarantee that Concha. If there was anything on that list I would go for, it would be the Concha. And I can guarantee it'll drop off the list if I map it. I'm not even going to worry about it. It's too late now in the evening for me, but because I'm trying to end my stream here. But every time I've went to look for Concha tonight, it's not there. It's just a possibility. Elite Observatory's got that list that, if you're familiar with it, you know what I'm talking about. But it gives you a list of all the possible biologies. Doesn't necessarily mean it's there. It may only be 3 biosignals, but it may give you 5 options of what's possible there. So.
Body B8.
However, we will have to go there because there's 2 biosignals and bacteria and stratum tectonica. So that'll be 2 stratum tectonicas at least tonight, I found. It could be worse. That's another 95 million credits. Get them, I mean. Assuming I get the first footfall, well, not first footfall, but the first one to turn it in. I've never seen them before. Any type of, that's the Q07, you know, I guess there's different types of them. I've never seen any of those types before. That's why I went over there to see that, because it said it was the only place known for them to have been found. See behind the star. Don't, oh man. Far enough.
Body A6.
Water World that
Meets
I'll
mapping
try to ignore with
criteria.
dignity.
High value body.
Never going to make Elite 5 though
Body
if I don't
A7.
map it and stuff.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Sure. Oh, feel free. You should be able to post links. Hiding out when it's behind it. Oh, those look cool. That's much cooler looking than that Q07 one I saw. You can stop any time now, game. I followed you on X also. Cool. That's very nice. That's about all I post on X is pictures. Let's see, I went a little bit too far. It didn't have focus. Help down. Then okay, that's everything.
System discovery complete. First body to map is A6.
The B8 and get that stratum real quick. Oh, only 194,000. Thank God for the SCO drives, man. They never fly without a rebuy. Like if I died tonight, in game, I mean, not in person, before I get back to my carrier to turn in this data, I wouldn't be upset. You know, I still got my first footballs. It'd be annoying, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Slow down a little bit, Commander. Hopefully this one will be just as easy to get as the last Stratum Tectonica. I didn't notice on your X post, did you post where? Followed you. Let me click your link again. Oh, you need to put a comment or something where you found those at. Your X thing there or something. I'll go there sometime and find them just to see them. Somewhere. I know I run into that problem all the time. I've gotten into the habit of actually naming some of my pictures with the description of what they are and the location. Options none. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Got a crowd. StarCat rated me. Gotta be on my good behavior now. Daylit side is for sure yet. Good. I'm getting ready to end my stream here soon, but I set out to look for more crystal shards, and I'd been out and about doing stuff and didn't find any. So I set a course back to the carrier, and what do you know? I found some more crystalline shards, and these give out polonium, which is not too bad. No one's going to go there for them, but I'll go there, tomorrow or later today. If I wake up, I'll go there and gather some materials. Tell my friend, that's also my carrier, at what they're dropping, so he can go get materials too. More jumponium. I found an enemy earlier tonight. 2 planets of them. Some type of bioluminescent thing. It looked like an orange pumpkin with green knobs on it, but it actually, the second planet I landed on the dark side, and they actually do light up. They glow. I get some pictures. They'll be on X and in Discord later after I get off stream to edit them and stuff. It was hot. It was hot. In fact, I remember mentioning the last time I found them, I almost died because I tried on foot to run the 100 meters to get the next sample.
Surface scan.
And, what am I doing here? But it was hot, so I stayed in the SRV and just hopped out to get them. I don't remember what the exact temperature was, but it was beyond the thermal limits of the suit. It may actually show up in the screenshot somewhere. I don't know.
Mapping complete.
All right, let's go get this Stratum Tectonica.
Body B8.
818K.
Biological value.
Now you got me. Yeah, I get records so easy. Also found some tussock stigmasis for 19 million. I never knew tussock was that. No, it didn't show up in my screenshot. Is it very pretty? It looks almost like the night picture I took of it. It looks almost like a Halloween decoration. Yeah, and they had some type of things growing on the side. Poly something growth. That same thing as you find on brain trees. In Kappa 1 Valentis that drops selenium. I don't know what these particular ones drop, but it was cool. And I gotta get my windows back up because I was trying to look at something else there. I need another monitor. I got 3 monitors. I need another one. Alright, let's see where we're gonna land.
Orbital flight.
We're gonna go right over here. Work. Hopefully it'll be easy to find this. I can get this done and get going. Already gone an hour and 20 minutes longer than I'd planned on going, but I keep finding stuff. I didn't expect to find those crystalline shards on my way back, and that took a while. I keep accelerating away. You know, I made Elite 4 in exploration and exobiology the other day. Now I'm already over halfway, about halfway through exobiology and exploration toward Elite 5. Don't ask me how. What you need to do is come out on my carrier with me. I know you probably have your own carrier, but you need to come out on mine, and you'll be stuck for weeks at a time doing this stuff. So then you'll make money. This is not good. Not good at all. Doesn't drop out right in front of me when I. Doesn't even look like stratum tectonic at all. So it's just the color of the dirt on it. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's emerald. No wonder. Oh, that sounds like fun. A lot of people are doing the colonization stuff. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it was there somewhere. I was talking about Rain Man earlier. He was building... He was really moving into it because he spent all day doing it. I don't know how many people were helping him, but he was really making some serious progress. And Starcat's doing it also, and I think hers is almost done. Drazenil was saying. That's good. The bubble's going to double in size before I even get back. That'd be a good thing.
Stratum tectonic is confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
I didn't expect these things to go quite as fast as they are. I mean, I've seen people on X complaining about how hard it is for an individual to do it, but I'm like going, you start with an outpost, I don't know. What I saw the requirements, that wouldn't be an insurmountable thing.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous
I suspect
sample.
that's the bacteria. Yeah. There, that's what I want. Let's just go over here. No, I didn't think so either. I mean, especially if you have a fleet carrier to help with the moving the materials. Depending on how far you are from where you get the materials, you know. I mean, having a fleet carrier and doing it solo, you know, you've got to move it to the fleet carrier, then you got to move it off the fleet carrier. As opposed to, you know, doing it all and, you know, bypassing the carrier entirely if it's just 1 or 2 jumps away.
Second partial sample collected.
But I envision like saying, hey, I'm going to pay 3 times the galactic average for these materials or something. You know, come load up my carrier, you know. I think most of the people who are doing that stuff have plenty of money, so. One more sample to go and we're done. I'm not going to worry about that or with all the other little stuff.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Done here. You get paid well for transporting in. What does the outpost pay you for delivering materials? Or does the architect have? Oh, the architect, that doesn't come out of the architect's pocket or anything?
Sample collection complete.
I did not know that. The hell. That's a win-win then. Pay somebody to load your carrier up or something and get paid when you deliver them. Okay, we are done here.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging.
How far we gotta go? 4 jumps.
4, 3.
Assuming I don't find anything, if you find anything, it'll be quick. I suspect we'll start running into issues where someone's been there already soon. Someone like me, or say Knock On, or Pick Magnet. They're the 3 people who've been working this area. We're the 3 people that have been working this area. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Hi, Galaxy. You know, out at Erickson Star, that dust band that you see in front of the Galaxy is invisible. It's just a big white oblong shape. Looks really cool.
Frame shift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
If we find anything else, it'll be interesting to see how much I make now. I turn in, it won't be really great, but there's 2 stratum techs plus some informing bacteria. I haven't really
Scanning for information.
got a lot of stuff tonight. Anything high paying, I mean. 24. Please, oh. Wimpy Star, heal me up.
Fuel scooping complete.
You only have Elite 2, Exo, and Explorer. Well, you'll get there. Not a race. Putting some distance between me and this junk. I think that's the planetary nebula where the black hole is. They're below the jump point. Okay, we got a big old gas giant and stuff.
Body B6.
I am not going to do it. I'm not going to go check to see if that's actually stratum tectonica or bacteria.
Landable with atmosphere.
It's a sin to say that, but I'm getting tired, guys. Now, if I find a definite stratum tectonica, yeah, I'll do it. Nothing. Illustrious gas giant.
Body AB1.
Interesting color.
Green.
Not a green one though. I'm looking for a green gas giant. I've seen them. I just have never discovered one. I want to discover one.
Body of 1D. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing significant
Landable with
there. At least according to Elite Observatory there. Where's it at? One left. Please one. Excuse me. Okay. Is
System scan complete.
right. Nothing here I'm going to go after tonight.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
And like I said, as we get close to the carrier, it's less likely to find anything that's not already been found.
Fuel scooping complete.
See what's here. Lots of this. Earth likes things. Funny how it'd be a real slow evening or something, and then as I'm calling it quits and heading back area or something, finding junk. Not complaining. It happens. That's one.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's A. Did not notice, damn it, what the type of primary star was found at Crystal Shards.
Leading system.
Oh, excuse me.
Marvelous.
Been sneezing and my nose decided to start running. Great. How long has it been? When did you make Elite 2? How long has it been?
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
Body 2. Wide ring.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, okay. Two bodies. I don't see a bunch of orbit lines, so probably been here. I was kind of hoping somebody had been here already. We're only 52 light years from the carrier. All right, we have everything here. Except Earth-like some stuff.
Body 2A. Sulfur
Recept,
dioxide landable with life.
Hope
May
it's not
host
the
a new
Umbrix.
personal
We'll have to go
codex
get
entry
some.
and may host a
See, I hope
high-value
it's one of the other ones.
biological.
'Cause all I've been finding out here is the
Landable with
Umbrix.
atmosphere.
Oh, that's interesting. I think Recept is cool. It always looks weird. Found Recepta the other day in Electricaea a couple of times. Usually areas where you find Recepta in that same region, you can find Electricaea too. We found that tonight though, but that's probably a good thing. Like everything else is pretty much here.
Body 3DA. Nested moon.
Last one.
System scan complete.
Now we head over to 2A. Receptor. trying to see the distance on it. Or I guess it doesn't really matter what type of receptor it is. It's just a personal preference. Since all I found out here is the Umbrix, I like to find something different, but they all pay good. One of the best things, you only have to go 150 meters, so you usually can walk. If it's a big enough area of them, you can just walk and get all 3 samples at one time. Just having fun while I'm flying. Too dark though. Shadow on that ring over there looks like. Nope, this is the last chance for anything good anyway. Before we get to the carrier.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
tooling.
scan complete.
May host a new personal codex entry and may host a high-value biological.
Hmm. And that. Boop, boop.
Orbital flight engaged.
Move her over here. Last place I found it was really easy to find, so hopefully it'll, and access, hopefully it'll be the same here. Okay. Rain it. patches. Not a big fan. Came down. Full bus. Not a fan. Rock controlling me. Last place I found it on an icy world was in the hills. The way it is here, though. More rocks. Doesn't bode well. They pop up the orbit and come back down somewhere else. I think I will. I think I'm gonna pop back, come back down. I'm not liking this.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't have to go real high. Let's try a smaller area. Well, maybe this being more difficult, maybe it'll be the rarer type. According to Elite Observatory, it's saying I have not found Conditvus in Cyan before. That'd be nice. Of course, it found the Umbrix before. Fun. Hoping it's over in the smoother area. But so far, I'd be happy to find any of it. I haven't seen any of it yet. Rock floating. It was until I looked at it. Says it's here. Gotta be here somewhere, right? I know that's rocks. I need to make sure it's rocks. Weird looking. Usually this stuff's in kind of patches. Oops. But I sure hope it's not on the side of this damn cliff. Yes, I'll have to look elsewhere. Can you imagine landing and then driving around your SRV to try to find something like this? Without having seen any of it anywhere to get a clue? Your SRV can make it up. Go down here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Not seeing any of it. I actually had to stop and see, okay, this planet 2A, right? I hate to spend all this time going looking for it and being on the wrong planet. I surface mapped it. Huh. Don't know, guys. I may give up on it. Not in the mood, I'm tired. Usually about the only thing I can give up on is Fungoria. Pisses me off that I can find it, but can't find a place to land. I'm not seeing. Oh well. Be different if I saw it and couldn't find a place to land, but not even be able to find it. That just happened with stratum tectonica before. I had to go up and down to orbit 4 times before I came down in a place where it actually was. I expect to see it down here too much. Oh well, I am had it. I'm done. I'm gonna call it a night. And jump from the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Done. Frameshift drive charging.
Planetary nebula. My carrier's parked where it is because I was mining for tritium. And there's 2 tritium hotspots in the ring planet I'm orbiting. I was parked inside that planetary nebula where the black hole is. I didn't find it, but my friend found that black hole in that planetary nebula. I was like, odd to find it just
Data incoming.
all by itself out here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Probably going too fast for Super Cruise Assist to on. It's not liking it anyway because they're behind the planet. Sometimes the ring interferes with. Dark. You're about to see the hot spots on the ring and stuff, though. There's all kinds of hot spots here. But 2 of those spots are tritiums. They're pretty good. Very plentiful. This takes time. I'd like to get about at least another 1,000, tons. Rather have 2,000 tons. My friend's going to help me mine a little bit. 2 of us going, it's pretty quick. How lit up the carrier will be. But it's green.
Good to see you, Commander. Let us know if you intend to land here. Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I'm going to turn in here and see what we got tonight. It would have been crap except for the 2 stratum tectonicas, so that's going to help a whole lot. After the stream, I
Welcome back.
edit and crop some photos. I can post them.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Hell, I like cats. The carrier's name is Cat's Purr. I ran out of cat names. Got like 27, 26 ships. All my ships are named after past or present cats. But I ran out of cat names. I didn't have that many cats in my life that I can remember their names of. $4 billion right now. And we are back. How's everyone? Hey, I'm docking at my carrier. I'm gonna go turn in and raid out to somebody. Whoops. Quit.
No gravity. Magnetic
I don't want a board. What are you doing? Hit the wrong key. I gather. Did anybody ever notice the iPad thing that's playing music outside your hangar door from your carrier? I can show you the pad. I can't show you the music because I have in-game music turned off. But when you walk out of your hangar, there's a pad sitting right here. It's actually playing music. If you have the sound turned on, you can hear it. You might have noticed it if your sound's on. I don't know. I never knew it was doing that until my friend told me, and I turned my sound on just to check, and sure enough, it is.
Yes,
Meaning attitude, give me money.
you're here to help us further our research, Ice. Well, let's see what you've got for us.
Not that much tonight. 50 before the bonus. 284 million credits. Low night. But it's, I didn't go out to get money tonight. I went out to find crystal shards. Alright. Who do y'all guys want to raid to? I'm going to hop back on my ship. Y'all give me a suggestion. Hatch? I want to raid Hatch, you saying? Or Hatch? Good to me. I don't think I've ever raided Hatch before. No worries. I've watched him, Hatch, but I don't... As long as he's playing Elite. Sounds good to me. And Starcat, thanks again for your raid. I really appreciate it. Let me... Hopefully he'll show up. There he is. Alright. Thanks everybody for coming in. I'm going to start my music and I'll start the raid. See you guys next time. Maybe.
Plunging the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void through the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, so biology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.